Hello, everyone. How we doing, Mind Crush? Oh my goodness! Happy New Year, sir. Thank you very much for the 101 months. I didn't think you'd ever come back. I never thought you'd come back. Never thought I'd see you again. I had no idea. I thought you were gone forever. Forever. The Dalmatians. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, you're so funny. I know we have ads in like 2 minutes, but obviously if there's nobody else here yet, I'll just kind of run them, and because you don't have to worry about ads. So, Happy New Year, sir. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna hopefully stream for the next 7 hours. That's the plan. I'll probably need a snack break at some point, but I'm hoping to go late. I want to make up for the fact that I did a little bit of tree cutting offline like the night of, but other than that, I really haven't done much. Yeah. Just figured it'd be nice to play this for a while. We'll kind of maneuver this around and get to it. I'm looking forward to playing this for the last few days. Thank you again for the 101 months. Oh, the turning radius of this thing is abysmal. Oh wait, my mouse and stuff's gonna die. I should probably plug that in, shouldn't I? I just saw it flashing. Alright, if you hear any bleeps or bloops, if not you, it is me. All right, 27 seconds. All I'm going to be doing is getting the bridge set up during this early break, but then we'll be good for the next hour. Okay, so supposedly, look at this here. That's not working there. But I guess a good way to do this would be to if I do this. Alright, so that works. Now, am I able to extract this stuff? We haven't tried this yet. How do I take stuff out of here? I don't know. That's how we put stuff into it. Okay. Yeah, that's not working. That works, but I thought we could take stuff out of here. Objectives. How do we take stuff out of this vehicle? See if we can find it. How to take resources out, mobile operations base, RoadCraft. Hey, Focus, how you doing? Happy New Year. Okay, now I understand. Okay, so now we have to go here, and we have to... I got it. I see. I see what needs to be done. Okay. It's just like every other mobile base. I got it. Oh, I finished that game. I played it offline. It was great. That was outstanding. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm looking forward to the new updates that are coming down, where I might continue it down the road. No pun intended. I got a decent amount of reading done over the last few days. I'm now 51% of the way through The Strength of the Few. I plan on breaking my book record of 26 books, which I should easily be able to do. I'm hoping it's doable. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's great. However, not all of them got through, so we're going to need the crane. Pick up the rest of them. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. I'm also thinking about putting together a book spreadsheet like I do for Lego, because I'd like to be able to track everything on my own too. I think that would be nice to have, so I'm probably going to work on that this week. I also ordered myself a Hobonichi A6 journal, because I'd like to track everything that I'm working on for this year in a very thorough and methodical manner, because that is what I do, because I'm a weirdo. Okay, so this bridge is done. We will, Hey, listen. If you would like me to be less of a nerd, no more books. It's very simple. So far, I've gone this entire year without getting any books. That's great. That is a great thing. Actually, technically, that's not true, because I got the special editions in the mail already. So, for Shadows of the Gods. Technically, that is not true. But it doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is, I want to grow a library. And to grow a library, that number is 1,000. So, they were purchased before. That's true. That's true. So you only made it 3 days without having to chat. Bite me. Happy New Year, Aotrin. How you doing? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay. All right, we got a bridge. Now, this is great, but we still don't know where we're going here. Actually, this is where we're supposed to be going. Objectives. Got a base. Locate links. Can we get to links? What is links? Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see about that. We will see about that. Is this another road we have to build? Oh, shit, it is. Okay. Huh. Alright. We gotta build another road. Well, let's do that. Let's see, where's Links? Can I even get to it over here? I can't. Okay. Looks like it's all the way down there, though. There's no way I'm able to get to that. It's not like this. This probably is not. That's probably too deep. Or maybe it's not. Well, I mean, we're getting through it. I see the ground. So, the ones that are not displayed? Which one? What do you mean? The books? Or the Lego? Oh, the ones that are not displayed? They're in storage. In the other room. Okay, I don't know if I can get... Oh, maybe I can get to this. Try. Let's see if we can make it. That's where we have to go. I don't know if we can get there. We're going to try. We're going to try. And if we fail, it'll be chat's fault. We are not getting there this way. There is no freaking way. Of course, what is that down there? We're going back the way... Okay, well, let's try it. You'll take full responsibility? Cool, cool, cool. You used to store them? I use plastic containers to put them in, but I also wrap them in, like, the saran wrap. So they all stay together. Okay, hold on. We're getting through this. We are getting through this. Oh boy, this rock's gonna screw us up, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. No, 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 look at this. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. Tell me that's our base at the start of the... You're kidding me, right? Tell me that's... You suck. That's literally where... Okay. Okay. That's wonderful. That's where we started at the very beginning. That's just great. Okay, dumbass. Way to go. Alright, well, we're not getting over there yet. Way to go, dum-dum. I mean, I could build a bridge there. We could do it. I could do it. We have the ability to just build bridges. You know, I could just build one that goes here, and then build another one that goes there. We could do it. It's not that difficult. We have the logs. And we'll get over the links. So, and I could extend the road out this way too. This way if we have to move stuff. But right now I think... I mean, we could limit the... I mean, I can already get here. So why even bother making two sets of logs? But I could just build the bridge here. You know? Just... Oh, they're not going to let me do it. Are you not going to let me do it? Oh, you punk ass. I could... Well, you can only do 10 max sections. So they do that on purpose. We might not be able to get it this way. I mean, that we can, but... Two bridges in a straight line. No, I guess we could do that. Let's see if can I do it this way or? No. That's not going to work. Son of a... Wait, hold on. No. Oh, hold on just a second. That could work. That's a 7 over there. All right, now in order for this to work, we're going to have to take this over there. Let's focus. Let us focus. Focus up, chat. Let's go. It's time to focus on our goals for 2026. And that starts with no... Remember, like I said, there's no shenanigans this year. Shenanigans were left in 2025. This is a year for focus and that was a last year thing. Yes. Last year thing. Okay? This is a new year. No. Sir, you've been warned. Or Tangia? No, there'll be 0 Tangia allowed this year. I've disabled that. It's gone. Tangia is gone. Got rid of it. Oh no, it must be your imagination. Should be able to... Hey Marie, Happy New Year. How are you?
I love you.
Fuck. What about that? I'm gonna have to cut these down so I get out of the way. Damn it.
I love you.
Can we just knock these over? Yeah. Quicker that way. Be gone, trees! Ha! My crush, thank you for the bit. Stop it! This is going down a path I do not approve of. Okay? Glad you're doing well. I'm doing well, too. Had a good start to the new year. Got together with my good local friends, and we celebrated the new year together. We went down to the waterfront. We watched the fireworks together at midnight. And had a lot of good food. Played some games. Took it easy. Nothing crazy. We could cut these all down for resources, but for time's sake, there's so many trees. Oh shit! There's a set of rocks there. Well, crap. That sucks. Can we build over that, maybe? We could try. Maybe we could build another one. We could have cut them down for logs and built a... Yes, we could have. I mean, that's... We have 13 in storage right now, but yes, it would have been... Probably the smart thing to do. This way, you know, that would have been... East the Wedge double bridge. Well, yeah. It could have been. I'm just curious if I can build a bridge that goes up this way. I don't know. No, it's not. That's not going to work. All right, let's get this first one done. So... Now we have the resources here, which I should be able to align them. This is what I'm trying to do. Just like this. Okay, so now this should... Yep, there we go. And then when I drive the truck up here... You want to see an 18-wheeler? I don't know how fast you think these things are going. Ain't going that fast. We're just going to go to the locate links. I don't know what links is. I'm hoping that's another vehicle. They can. They could. But I don't see a highway around here. What's up, Deathman? Yes, I am a professional. I've already got the first wood bridge down. We're working on going over to links. I'm just building a wood bridge out to the east to see if I can get there. I don't think this bridge that we're building is going to be permanent. We can pick up and store the resources again, but I just want to see what's over there first, because it was the first objective that I saw, and we'll go from there. So we're going to swing, and we have to build this road today too. Getting an early start because I feel like it. And because Thursday this week I can't stream also. So we're going to stream tonight, obviously. Tomorrow and Tuesday. Wednesday I have softball, unless things for whatever reason get canceled. And then Thursday I have a dinner for my friend's birthday. And then Friday we will stream. Saturday I'll be busy. And Sunday we should be back. So... still get in Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Still gonna get 4 streams in this week, which was pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's see if this works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would you look at that? I am a genius. It doesn't get any easier than that. That's just spectacular. Okay. We're cutting through this nonsense here. Okay, it helps if I actually take off the parking brake. Just saying. Now, can I get over there? I don't know if I can. We're here. We're gonna find out if I can get over this. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. It would be cool if I could. No. No, no. Oh, fuck off. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Stop, stop. You're screwing this up. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna make it. Look at that. Unstoppable force. Check this out. All right, what's links? What is this over here? Links. Oh, it is a car. Hello, beautiful. Oh, shit. What? Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, so this is going to be our main... Okay. Oh, sissy frickin' horn. So this is our main scout for this map. That's for sure. A non-rusty ver- Oh, we'll buy it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, so then we'll leave that bridge here because now it'll be easy to get across, but we will go to the shop. This one right here. We have the scout here, but we also have one with the trailer, which we don't need right now. But we'll buy this one because I said so. All maps. So this is our so this is the best scout in the game, then. That's what you're telling me. Best clearance. Okay. She's cool looking. But if that's the case, then if I go back here, we're going to sell this one then. I don't need this anymore. That's an extra 43 we can get back. I don't need an extra scout right now. Screw that. And if I do, I have 2 of these things. We'll have the one that's blue and the one that's tan and rested. You know? Cool. Just so everybody knows, I don't have the link. It's in our Discord.
I was so concerned that I was going to drown, but ducks can swim, and luckily we found a vehicle that does in fact float. Quack, quack, quackity quack.
I hate it here, and it's already been a brief moment in 2026. What in the flying hell was that? What the heck was that? Why? Why? Can I just delete this? No. Oh, I could, but... Why? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. How dare you? Thank you for the bits. That message is hilarious. I'll give you that. That's hilarious. We're just gonna knock these trees over. There's so many trees. We can get more later on. This is for time saving. How you doing, John? Happy New Year. So in Discord there is a link. Our good friend Superman Anthony and I recorded his first episode to his new podcast, Behind the Streams. It is live. My segment is live. I was honored to be the first guest. So we might have to cut this down though. Or no, maybe not. I'm gonna kind of ram through, get all this out of the way. So if you want to watch it, it was a great episode. And highly recommend. I could get you a link. Then again, I don't blame you if you don't want to listen to it, because you'd have to listen to me. Yeah, no, I'll be the worst episode. So if you can get through my episode, everything else will be great. I mean, let's be honest. There's no doubt about it. Okay, so there's a stump. Well, I mean... Oh shit, no! No, no. No, none of that. None of that. Oh, so you already listened to the whole... You already watched the whole thing? Really? This is a pretty big road here. Kind of push through here and see what we got at the end. All right, we are going to have to clear some stumps. This goes all the way through. Pay? I paid nothing. How you doing, Dietrich? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Kerplow! Get this little nub over here. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for watching that so quickly. Happy New Year! Okay. This saves so much time. Alright, we're gonna need the sand truck. That should topple over on its own. Okay. So this is done here. And we're going to need the following vehicles. So I will tell you, I have gone through my library and my wish list of things that I'm looking to grab this year in regards to books. Oh boy, there are a lot of books. All the book. Oh yeah. Yep. Lots of books. Yes, so that was recommended. So I'm right, Iron Gold I haven't finished yet. I am reading The Strength of the Few. I want to just knock that out. And I will tell you, just last week I was around 20% through the book. Now I'm at 51% through the book. I'm reading 50 to 75 pages a day. That's what I heard. They're great. So let me tell you the books that I've added, okay? And I've been using ChatGPT to kind of track everything. So let's see. Library. What are all of the books that are currently on my fiction wish list? Okay, so first is Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. Recursion was ordered. It's on the way. Okay. Operation Bounce House. That's not out yet. That's the new book from Matt Dinniman. And I'm very much looking forward to. And then the First Law trilogy by Joe Abercrombie. There are 3 books in that series. My buddy Dan, IRL friend Dan, how you doing, Alan? Happy New Year. Recommended it to me. I've heard great things. Then I found another book called The Engineer's Mechanic. Got great ratings. It's supposedly just a mechanic that fixes things in like a dystopian kind of cyberpunk kind of era or something like that. Then there's The Villain's Duology by V.E. Schwab. The Greenbone Saga by Fonda Lee. Those are 3 books. Then The Faithful and the Fallen. Those are 4 books by John Gwynne. And we have Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. I haven't even started the Stormlight Archive. That I want to start this year. Then we have the Farseer trilogy. Robin Hobb. Yep. Then I want to read Bobiverse by Dennis Taylor. Then we have... So I've added them. I have them here. So storybooks kind of been kind of a pain. I created something for Fable, only for fiction. I have everything else on Goodreads. My wish list isn't on Goodreads, I don't think. And then there are... So on my wish list right now, there's 39 books just for... 39 books just for fiction. The author's J.B. Jones. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I have Fable, I have Goodreads. I do have Storygraph on here. But for some reason, when I try to scan it, it's like been failing. I think it might be a permissions thing. But the good thing about Storygraph is I was trying to track how many pages I was reading. Because I got a journal, a Hobonichi journal. I want to track everything I'm reading in that as well. So, yeah. I've got a lot to do. Riddick with the 41 months. You, gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so very much for that resubscription on this fine January 4th.
41 months? What on earth is wrong with me?
Don't know.
Lols JK.
Listen, I've been asking you all that for a very long time, okay? And nobody has given me an answer. Not one of you. And I wish to know, okay? Why do you do this to yourself? Mind tricks? I wish I had that ability. I do not. Yeah, Minecraft hit 101. He's got the record right now. A Twitch disease. I mean, supposedly. Perhaps. That may be the case. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Now, let's get the sand truck over here, which should not be here at all, as far as I'm aware. Because I think I was kind of stuck before. And let's see if this thing will actually do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, if you all have recommendations for books you think I should check out, please let me know in chat, and I will write them on this whiteboard, and I'll research them. The other thing I was thinking about doing is if I'm going to grow a library, okay? And my girlfriend has been very supportive in the fact, like, if you want a library room, why not? Like, we'll build that. So I'm like, hell yeah. I thought getting, like, all of the Penguins classics and stuff like that. Rest of the Dungeon Crawl series, that is out. So I have up to Inevitable Ruin there. That I have. So I need to go through Sword of Shadows. Is there other series? Okay. Maybe what we can do. Oh, reading them. Oh yeah. Oh, listen. It's not like the wish list are things that I don't own. I have things that I need to read. Oh, absolutely. I am fully aware of that. Okay. Let's just back this up a little bit. I'm gonna go to Fable. Well, I know that name. Approve. I still have to update Goodreads a little bit because don't go off exactly what I have on there for now. Okay. Currently on Fable, my library, this is only fiction. I'm currently in the middle of The Eye of the Bedlam Bride, okay, which I think I'm like 35% of the way through. I'm 51% of the way through of Strength of the Few, and I'm 20% of the way through for Iron Gold. When I finish Strength of the Few, I'm going to read Iron Gold. And then I'm probably going to read Dark Ages, and I'm probably going to read Lightbringer. Knock all that out, okay? As well as finishing Eye of the Bedlam Bride. Now, if I finish Eye of the Bedlam Bride and Inevitable Ruin, I might move Red Rising to audiobook, and then I'll read other stuff. I haven't decided yet. Now, in regards to books and series that I'm going to be starting, I'm going to be starting the Sun Eater series. First book, Empire Silence by Christopher Verrocchio. I have to read All Systems Red, the Murderbot series, which is what Adrian recommended. I have all of those, and the latest book is coming out this year, I think, too. Book 8. The Shadow of the Gods, I want to start that. Theft of Swords. The 5th season, The Way of Kings. The Sword of Kaijin. Like, all those there's no reason why I can't get through all of this year. Now, granted, the Stormlight Archive is very intimidating. Each book is like 1,500 pages. Or something like that. At least it's from like 1,000 to like 1,400 pages each book. that is a hell of an undertaking. And oh yeah, okay. So I'm excited. I'm excited. So one of my goals, which there will be a few for 2026, is going outside for at least a 30-minute walk. I know it's not a difficult thing to do, but I want to do that because it'll give me more of an opportunity to read or to listen to books, to knock, so I'm able to get through 7 days a week. Let's say it's five days where I walk without somebody. So that's 2.5 hours additional to audiobooks. Even right now, if I look at Audible, Buy the Bread and Bride, that's 18 minutes, 18 hours and 15 minutes. So let's just say it's 18 hours just for the hell of it. So 18 hours divided by, is it 2.5? I'll have that done just by walking in 7 weeks. It should go faster than that. I gotta say, I don't think there's anything wrong with listening to a book or reading it. I don't think it makes a difference. I really don't. I do both. Sometimes I sit with Dungeon Crawler Carl and let it being read to me. I don't think it matters how you take in the information, whether you heard it or you read it yourself. I really don't think it matters. Because you can make the same argument that unless you talk it out loud, you're not reading it. Or unless you're, there's sometimes I go to my living room and my mom's calling me. I got to take this. Hold on a second.
We are old. No said. Lol.
Yes, I realize there's an ad break. I'll wait another minute. Sorry about that. I haven't been able to talk to my parents since the new year, and my mom wanted to call me by herself to talk to me about stuff, and important call, necessary. I apologize for the delay, but we're back. So, what the hell is this elf shit? What is this about? Huh? Oh, we need this. Boy. We were having a great conversation about books, and now everybody's gone. And now I forgot what I was talking about. So I'll recap again. Well, now Aetrin's gone. You've all left me. Ridiculous. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. You all left. Yeah. So apologize for the extended break. Spoke with my mother. You know, I haven't been able to talk to them before the new year, and who needs Aetrin anyways? Yeah, right. But no, I appreciate you sticking around, and hello again. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna keep working on this road. So where were we about the books? Because I told my mom before we got off the phone. It says the next time we have a call, we have got to talk about books, because she's a big book reader too. She her favorite author is Sue Grafton. Was Sue Grafton. And for those that don't know about Sue Grafton, I don't know the entire story, but she did the alphabet books, where I think they were mystery books, and it was A for this, A for alibi, B for this, and I never read any of them. Maybe I will one day, but she got all the way to Y and she passed away, and she never got... Z was written, but the family said we're never going to release it. So she got all the way from A to Y, and she passed away before Z could be completed or published. And yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, if you have any recommendations for books, maybe there's a way that... Okay, here's the plan. Let me get this put up here. I have an idea. Because this library is going to be very special to me, I'm telling you. What I want to do is I want to create an Excel spreadsheet of everything that I own. Okay. So let's say library. We're going to do another Google Sheet like I have for Lego. All right. And maybe there's a way I'll create a form where you all can submit suggestions. And yes, there you go. And then it'll put it on the sheet in a separate tab so I can check that out. That would be cool to do. That would be really cool. I would absolutely love that. I would absolutely love that. Wait, I don't need this one. I mean, technically I do, but we don't need this one right now. But I guess we can drive another truck over. Yeah. That would be cool. That would be really cool. We need two. You ship to Canada and for free if you wanna. I mean, we could do that. That would be fun. I just think it would be really, really cool to have, like, the way I picture it, assuming I had a big enough place to do this. All right, and this is something I have to figure out with the girlfriend, assuming things continue to work out and all that other stuff. You'd have to have enough rooms, because think about it. I'd have to have our master bedroom, okay? Then I'd have to have a room for streaming. Then I'd have probably a space for an office because I work from home. Maybe that's like an outside den area, so it doesn't even count. But I need another book for a library. She's going to want her own room, and then we need a guest room. So it's 5 bedrooms. I think that's doable. But I would love nothing more than to go into a library with, like, floor-to-ceiling books. In the center, there's, like, a globe. Hello, Khan. Khan, thank you very much for the 70 months. We are old. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Did I miss Riddick, too? No, Riddick I got, but... Thank you for the 41 months, just in case I missed it again. A fun find? What's a fun find? Like a globe? Office or stream? No, the office and stream room Well, the office and the library could be one spot. Yes, that could work. I could have the desk off to the side and then have the library around. That could be combined. Sure. But like having a house with enough rooms. Yeah. I mean that's doable. I think it's granted that's way down the line. Way down the line. I'm just saying that I have a goal in mind. No, there wouldn't be a basement library in Florida. They don't have basements down in Florida. So, not in this. Yeah, right. Um. Yeah, and if I have 2 kids, I'll need 2 rooms. So there's that too. Or I'm gonna have to make some serious sacrifices. I don't know how it's gonna work yet. But again, that's ages down the road. For the moment, I'm concerned about building my library. That is what I would like to do. I'm excited to build my library. Is that possibility? I'm hoping it's not, but it might just be that it's our time to stop. Could be. That could be the case. And then I would, yeah. I know that would make some of you happy. Others might be overjoyed and ecstatic about that. The fact that I'd never show my face around here again. I think it would be pretty cool if I had the stream room and then, or you have a library room and then you pull on a book and then it goes into the stream room. Oh, now we're getting nerdy. Now we're getting real nerdy. Oh, that'd be so cool. Troll. Yeah. Wow. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Well, that also protects my kids from just running in there down the road and trying to get into dad's, you know, nerd room. But I think it's important for the parents to have their own space, you know? Yeah, no, that does that too. Not now, Johnny. Dad, Johnny, been making up names. Are you making up names? Who the hell do you think you are? All right, why did I do it this way? Unstrapped cargo. Again. Bundy Jr. What? Get out of here. You know very well that I cannot use Junior. Okay? You know that cannot be used. There are no juniors allowed. Planning. Left truck. Left route. Okay. Thunderous Maximus the Third. Get out of here. Hell no. Absolutely not. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Are you crazy? Alright, so this road is getting paved. And then I'm gonna get this stuff out of the way here. Alright. Wait, did this whole thing not get done? Are we missing sand? Did I not have enough sand? Oh, we don't have enough sand. Oh shit, we're not done then. Well, that's bullshit. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just send this back then. Yeah, I think that would be fun to have like a community book kind of thing. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Audiobooks versus reading an audiobook versus listening to an audiobook versus reading the book. Like, some people feel like if you're listening to an audiobook, you're not really reading the book. I think that's horseshit. Okay? Look, everybody can have their different, you know, their different criteria to what constitutes reading a book. But I'm sorry, if you're absorbing the information from that media either way, that's people trying to gatekeep reading. That's all I think that is. Are you trying to tell me that if you were a kid and somebody read The Giving Tree, that means that you didn't read it because it was read to you? Come on. Sure, that's fair. I mean, if I'm... Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, and that's fine. If it doesn't work, I don't listen to audiobooks exclusively. You know, I've only now been sitting quietly on the couch and reading. Especially when my girlfriend's over and, you know, she's watching something quietly on her phone, or, you know, she wants to read herself, which did not happen this past few days, but if she does, she's starting to get back into it. I'm not going to walk around my living room and read out loud like I would if I was at home. Most of the books I read in last year, 2025, I read out loud to myself, pacing around my living room. I was just getting random steps in and reading them out loud. You can make the argument, well, you're not actually reading the book if you're just thinking about what you're reading, you know? $85%. Oh yeah, so you're beyond me. So tell me if I'm wrong. Obviously, I know you're not going to spoil anything, but tell me if I'm wrong. When the premise of Iron Gold, it's not as good as the other ones, mainly because the multi-point of view, and I'm open to the multi-point of view now more since I've been reading The Strength of the Few. It's very different. Now, but here's what I did hear. Dark Ages is better than Iron Gold, and then Lightbringer is, oh, like a killer book. Like, we're getting back to like the Morning Star because everything's set up. But Lightbringer is the second to last book. Red God is the end. I'm hoping we just didn't have enough sand. Very good. Very, very good. That's doing its thing. So for these particular strips, yes, it is automated for those particular strips. So I don't understand why this is not moving, but those are set strips for road. Otherwise, I can manually make all of them. I don't know what's going on here. Vehicle got stuck. Are you freaking kidding me? That's... All right, you know what? Enough of this. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Road planning. Cancel the road. Cancel. I will do this myself. Stop it. Sometimes you gotta do this yourself. This is not a complicated piece to put together. Perfect. That's done. And then take one more pass. Should take care of this. We might need this route to make deliveries from the entrance to wherever we're going. That's why we have to make these roads. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, no, I did not want it. Ah, fuck. Stop it. Stop. Oh, damn it, you suck. I hit the wrong button. So I destroyed part of the road already. Fudge. So focused on books. Okay, we'll do this manually. Now we're going to take this, put it off to the side. And we'll get the asphalt. A copy on road building. Now turn this on. Person's getting stuck. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it shouldn't get this stuck. And it does. Going up the road, so we're probably gonna have to turn around and redo it like the other section, because this is gonna get stuck over here with this little dip. I almost guarantee it. Yep. This vehicle is such a pain in the ass to handle. Good. This off the side. Then we'll take this. Stop it. Okay. Do this. We will start rolling the asphalt. This should start turning green. And then this will be done. Ta-da! Done. Okay. That's done. But we're not in the clear yet, because we need to head over this way. Where are we going right now? Objectives. Establish a base. Track. I might have to create a bridge this way. There are no stripes in the game. There are no stripes. So, which is the best way to get over here? Do we have to make a bridge going in this direction? Maybe. I don't think that'll work. we could take a look, but I don't think that's going to work. So for those that were not here, we got a new scout. This is like a mud runner. It is a mud runner. It can go much deeper. So this can go deep, quiet. Of course, it has a horn like Mine Crush. Little sissy. Nah, that's not true. That's not funny, chat, okay? That's not funny. That's just inappropriate, and I will not stand for it. I suppose that's the way to go. Winch. Well, I mean, we got enough training of that in Snow Runner. We'll be set forever on that one. It does. There's no doubt about that. It certainly does. This one's more... Well, there's the base over there. Of course, this road is... that's not good. We'd need a bridge here, I think. Easily just... Can we not... Can we clear these out, please? Thank you. No. No. Thank you. A good winch. I bet you do. I bet you do. Okay, so that doesn't work. I wish you could, like, turn the camera. Yeah, we could fill this with sand. I rather wouldn't. I really wouldn't want to, because this is not... I don't think this is the way we're going to be going here. That seems like it'd be a pain in the ass to... Let's see if we can do it this way. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. This would work. That's 2 logs there. And then... Is that enough to get us over? It's enough to get us up there. But... That's just for this particular vehicle. I don't know if there's a reason to cut this way yet. Yeah, once... These tires are great. Now, once we got up here, we'd be in the clear. We have this gap over here, too, though. That we could fill in with sand. And that should be enough there. I just don't know what's expected of us yet in regards to pathing for routes. So until I have something, I don't want to expend resources and then have to strip them and everything like that. Getting this links early on was a good idea. Now, here's the... Okay, this is another shitty... Yeah, this would seriously need to be repaired. Okay, but this looks like a place where we should be connecting a bridge from here to... From here to here. Yeah, that would be... Well, we're going to redo this, but Let's just get over there first, and we can make that decision. We get up this hill. I'd be shocked if we could, but... Oh! You sexy vehicle, you! Oh, it's so beautiful! Alright, that's pretty damn good. That was really good. So we definitely need to... Okay. I think it'll be important if we... That's where the road goes. This is where we want it to end up. Connect it this way. Use less logs. Okay. We need logs there too. But that would get us across. But I still have to fill this in also. Like if we were going to do a bridge here. Look, would this work over here? Or is this not the way to go? We've got a gap over here. That doesn't work. This works, though. That could work. We could do it this way, too. Just fill this way in. We could do it that way. Fix that one. And then we could do another one here. If this went all the way up, that'd be great, but it won't. That would have been great if this would have worked. But of course not. That would have been too easy. No. That doesn't work. Phooey. We need 6. We already have the 6. But still, why do this? What's the point? What's the point in doing that if this makes no sense? I'll tell you why. Shouldn't be doing this at all. We are better off making a road that goes through here and paving this. Assuming that we can. Paving this and creating a road off of this right here. We'll make this whole thing a road. Going right here. If we were going to do it. I don't know if we have to. We can see how bad it is. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay. It's right, exactly. It's right near the base. So what we're going to do first is we're going to recall our warden. Okay. Why am I recalling the warden? Oh, because we need 7 trees. We already have 6, so we're just gonna get one more. And I already know where we can get the extra one. It's already done. And actually, I tell you right now, this is a dumb way to do it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just take this to its destination now. And I will explain why. There's a log that is sitting in the middle of a road. And I'm going to get the crane, pick it up, and just bring it back here. As opposed to driving this over, dropping it off, and then driving it back through again. It makes no sense. Because I also want to see how deep this water is. See if it's even plausible to make a road out of here. And I think we can. I think this would be a great road. It's not even that much water. If that's even the puddle of water I was looking at. This couldn't possibly be the water. No. Wait, is it? Oh, this isn't the path I was even thinking about taking. We're not going the right way. We're not even going the right way. Alright, we can still go this way. But this isn't the direction I was thinking about. It could still work. You could take the road around the outside. Right here. Yes, we're in the woods. We could make this work. We could, yeah, and that would actually cut down the road creating resources. Not that we use resources or anything like that, but yeah, we'll just take this all the way up here. And we'll be right where we need to be for this request. Here's what's going to happen here. We're going to stop right here. We're going to activate the resource zones, and the squares should overlap. Now we can back this up a little bit, I think. And then we'll drag this over. Up right here. Okay, good. Now we're going to get this truck out of the way. And we should be able to get 6 of these logs already done. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring the crane over here anyway. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Reach over troubled water. Let's get this crane back. You know, we don't need the full crane. We could just take this one. We could take the Trailblazer. We haven't taken this one out yet. It'll be faster anyway. Okay, let's go. So we're going to put on diff lock, all-wheel drive, and we're going to drive it to this other log. We'll throw it in the back, strap it on, quiet, and then we'll bring it back over to the other bridge, and we'll put all of the remaining logs that are sitting out in the open into the square. This is where I've been cutting down trees, like to our left, right over here. In this area. That was already there, but this over here. What now? You heard me. You heard me. I want to watch the weight here. I'm going to do this. Back this up there. Go this way. Stop. Wrap this up. Put this back. Pick that up. And we are on the move. Alright, let's go back the same way we came, just because I know the area is clear. Here comes that rain again. I wish every time it rained in the game, I got a new book. That would be fun. Okay, sand quarry. So yeah, I'd like that plan. I think that would be fun. Just like we did with the Lego. I could track the author, the book title, the genre. What do you think? Are you kidding me? What was that?
Tilda sent via throne.com.
What was that? What was that? Ooh, who did that? Oh, that was nice of you. Somebody sent me a $15 gift card to Barnes& Noble. Oh, well, cool. Actually, so a lot of the hardcovers right now are 50% off. Ah, oh, sweet. Thank you very much for that. As soon as that clears, I'm taking a trip to Barnes & Noble. Well, that's super nice of you. Who did that? Thank you so very much. That's super cool. You're helping. Thank you for helping grow the library. Okay, what you want? Not sure, but good job, whoever you are. Well, I mean, don't encourage it. I mean, I don't want to just have like a, I don't want to have like a book train, okay? Just saying. Are book trains a thing? Alright, so that's done here. Let's cross the bridge. We shall cross the bridge. You will encourage whatever you want. Okay, that's fair. Alright, we have a bridge. Now, I'm assuming this is enough to take us over to the other location, but this is a tough map. I don't know. We'll see. I think it was very good that we went to go get links ahead of time. This looks promising, although we might have to pave this whole thing. I don't know. We will see. But it looks like we have finally reached our destination. What are we dealing with here? It does look muddy. Alright. Scout the area and establish a base. Oh, this is the steel beams facility and the machine yard. This isn't even where we're okay. This isn't even... All right. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not that we would be done anyway, but we're going to have to make another bridge, which means we need more trees. Let's go check out the steel beams facility over here. I see some concrete over there. Let's see what we got over here. In regards to... Okay. Decent amount of room. Not bad, not bad. We're definitely going to have to run routes going here, so a bridge is important. Now, where is this other... Is that in this direction here? Where's the road? Yeah. Oh, it's down this way. Or is it go around this way? You're telling Sass? You do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to pave this sucker. Shit. Free slabs? Yep, that'll be nice. We can pick that up with the rover here. Okay, so this... I suppose we can connect with trees again. I mean, we can make a steel bridge, but I don't want to do that. So we're going to need to connect this to this. If I'm going to do this, I might as well do it a little bit further back. All right, 5 logs. 5 logs. 5 logs. You drive around the water? I'm sure we could. I don't want to, because if there's a place to build a bridge, we're just building the bridge. Okay, this actually just goes straight up concrete here. Enough that this should work out pretty well for us down the road. So we need 5 more trees, which we should be able to do right here. However, it makes no sense to do it that way, because we're cutting down trees over here. So what I'm going to do is bring this back, deploy it, and we're going to get the setup to deliver the logs. All right, so 5 logs will not take long. Once we have a base of operations, like a main base of operations, not this tunnel base, we can create another forest staging area to cut more logs. There's tons of trees around here. It'll be better than over here. This is just a good spot that I chose. Thought it made sense to do it that way. Okay. Yes, thank you very much for the gift card. I appreciate that very, very much. That will get put to good use. Cardinals to beat the Rams. Activate zone. Okay. That's done. So we're going to do the following. I want to cut down these trees because we need to do it. So we're going to grab this, drive it over. Oh, I want to cut down the stumps so we have more room. Do you know what I will nickname this vehicle? Can anyone guess what the name I have come up with for this vehicle? It should be pretty easy to pick it up. Yes! Way to go! See, that's a friend right there. That's somebody who's paying attention. Stumpy is exactly what we're going to be calling this vehicle. From this moment forward, this vehicle will be forever known as Stumpy. How you doing, Mary? Happy New Year. Well, I'd be interested to see what happens when the Jets make it to the Super Bowl this year. But... see, I can be funny. Well, that's good. You're kidding me, right? Really? Oh, fuck off. Alright, so this tree's not working, clearly. I don't know why, but it's not working. Oh, now it'll work. One. 2. I'm just gonna do the 5 for right now. Just makes the most sense. Oh, this is so finicky. Why is this so finicky? Do I have to go to like the side of the tree? Is that going to make it better? I guess it would. I thought this was the better tree cutter. This is the one that I bought. Is this not the best one? I thought this was the one we agreed this was the best one. I'll sell this one and get a different one. I thought this was the best one there. This was the one. That's the log forwarder. That's the grabbing. Oh, is this the one? No, that's a grabber. The tree harbor. Oh, is this the one? This is the one, isn't it? Okay. So this one needs to be sold. And this one needs to be bought, right? This is the one? This is the better one? Alright, let's take a look. It looks fancy. It looks pretty fancy. What do we think? There should be a significant upgrade. Could do 180? Oh, can it? Okay, yeah, then this is definitely worth. Maybe we'll cut a few more just to kind of test it out a little bit. Alright, so we're going to load up these logs into our mobile unit. Then we'll retain the mobile unit so we have it better aligned so I don't have to start turning it around. And then... Oh man, the distance is way better too. Why the hell was I using the other one? This is significantly better. Got much better balancing. Okay, this actually makes tree cutting a lot more fun. It's ironic that, well, not really ironic, but I'm gonna say I want more books and I'm cutting down trees at the same time. Yeah, I think so too. All right, this should be fine for right now. I am going to do the following though. I'm going to turn this around because it just makes more sense. It's too bad you can't change the direction of the zones, like if they're on one side or the other. What's going on, TP? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year, everyone. How was your stream? Hogwarts Legacy. I am familiar with that particular title. I never finished it. Dork and Stereo. You're a stereo. You don't know me. Is Lily not streaming tonight? I'm assuming the fact that you rated me, she's not. God, I haven't seen her in ages. Let me snooze this. Or no, we got 5 minutes. I'd rather just... I'll explain. She's still on her break. Okay. Got it. Dolls, what's up? Got it. Go follow TP. Highly recommend. Good to see you all. Hope you've all had a nice new year. And if you haven't, what gives? So we have an ad break in 4.5 minutes. Now we're doing something new this year. I don't like where people stop in and there are pre-rolls. Fuck that noise. It's something I should have done a long time ago. I feel like I'm getting my streaming spark back. Next month, it'll be 10 years streaming. We're going to celebrate big. So I said, all right, we're going to start making little tiny changes again. One of them being no more pre-roll ads. If somebody new stops into the stream, I hate the idea of people having ads right away. Screw that. So every hour, we're going to stop. We're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to throw a game up on the stream. This way you can all enjoy. And then, what's that, Trendy? And then we will, you all can hang out, you know, play random chat game, and then, I'll come back. This way nobody misses anything. It forces me to get up, take a break, because, you know, I don't get up at all. So I tried that, but then people, it lowers the ability to, okay, is this thing like stuck or something, or it helps if I actually connect it? I feel like it stops people from sticking around, in my experience. Because I've had people that have stopped in and I haven't seen in years who were like, yeah, it just kind of took me out of the idea of just saying hi, because I don't want to sit there for 5 minutes when you have ads. I can restrict it for just 3 minutes. Nobody misses anything. And it seems to do the trick nicely so far. We have a runner. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. We're loading up some logs. Yeah, well, what I'm doing is when we get to like the 2-minute mark, I'll throw up this other game thing that I'm trying. And if this is not interesting you all have a job, okay? I want to make sure that on break, you all have something enjoyable to do for those that want to do it. We have words on stream, but I don't know how entertaining that is for everybody. If you like it, and that's the most popular thing you all would want, I'm happy to put that on the screen. But we've been doing this thing called Fukaro, where it's a bunch of mini games that you all can kind of interact with. Your characters can unlock new skins and stuff. It doesn't cost anything if you are subscribed. Again, nobody ever has to subscribe at all. But if you are, you get some other bonuses in the game. This is a free show. There are no requirements. Personally, it is a better financial investment if you wanted to do no ads with Turbo than it is to just subscribe to the channel. Okay, so now we have our logs. I go here, and we're going to retain this. But before we roll out, we're going to stop here, and I'm going to load up the other game, Bucaro. So yes, if you have suggestions on things you might want to play on break, let me know, and I will happily grab it, pick it up, whatever you think is best. Freak Show? No. Did you just call me a freak? That's rude. Daily skin. Yep. Okay. So, blah blah blah. Games. AFK. We could do the color one. I mean, this one looks pretty cool though. Yeah. Okay, we'll do a race. Everybody can play. Exclamation point KUKORO. And I guess the commands on the top left, exclamation point hit space, then whatever username. Exclamation point up to yourself, and exclamation point up to your username. If you're subscribed, you have priority to play, and your recovery is increased. So, best of luck. I don't know how this works. I'll be back after the ads, okay? Have fun. I look forward to seeing who wins this. There's a cup at the top. Good luck. John's in. Everyone else is too afraid to face John. What a bunch of sissies. I'll be back. No shenanigans. Who won? Who won? Who won? Haha, a bot beat you. What a sad group of people. Listen, I went to the water closet. Is that not okay with you? Are you policing my breaks? What the heck? Listen, if you would rather me not get up and leave, I can play through the break, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the break, to ensure that you all don't miss anything. Just saying. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Unbelievable. There's no pleasing you people. You know what? Maybe I'll just go into the other room and read. Excuses, excuses, excuses. Unbelievable. So, hey, Minecraft, are you still there? Taking us to the other bridge. New achievement! Wow! You can read! Reward? Bitches don't get rewards! Oh, I love that. That's such a good book series. The one I'm in the middle of right now is the longest one in the series. Let's go this way. I'd like to use the concrete. I need to align it in a good enough way. This way I don't need the crane. But that's not going to work because of where the positioning is. That's okay. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just drag it over ourselves. I don't think this is going to work. I could try to do this, but I don't think this is going to work. Do this? Nope, this does not work. Oh, wait, hold on. That does work. This works. I don't know if this is going to do the trick, but we'll try. We're probably going to need the crane. Alright, there goes nothing. Oh, it's done. We did it. Hell yeah. Might as well just move this up and out of the way. Cool. We did it. Alright, let's go. Wait, no, hold on. Parking brake, parking brake. I always forget to put on the parking brake. Alright, here we go. Keep taking this road here. I'm assuming this is the right road. We'll find out here in a second. I see a sign. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, that's where we have to go. We're still not out of the woods yet. Now, it looks like this could be the road. Or perhaps this could do the trick, but this doesn't look like the main entrance. There's definitely a road here, I think. Alright, well... we have 2 logs left. Did this do the trick? I don't know. Perhaps. That would be 3. Let's do that. Okay, so now we have to get back over here. We have to get this over there. This has been a hell of a first mission. Holy shit. We have to make a lot of transportation. We have to make a lot of bridges in order to get to where we need to get to. This is wild. I was not expecting this. This is a huge map. And we don't even know how much of this we have to pave yet. This one looks gravel, like gravel enough, but I guess we'll find out. First DLC map? Yeah, that's what I was... So which one's worse? Deluge or the sand map? That's tougher. Sojourn wasn't half bad. It was actually pretty easy. It's also short. Which one would you say is the tougher of the two? This one or the other one? All the sand maps are easier? Got it. So this is the toughest one so far. Okay, that's good there. Just take it one thing at a time. We're probably gonna have to pave this part too if it dips down like that. Final non-dec... Okay. Any of the sand ones? Interesting. All right. I had to take a guess. I feel like we're going to need a route from here over to the steel area. Because I think... Oh, nope. We got another road to make. However... I think... Let's see here. Let's just get in here first. There's got to be a better exit. Where the hell are we? Countryside base. Okay. Can you stop? Can you actually work in the direction I'd like you to go in? Fix that. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Pumping station. Whoa, this really opened up. Holy shit. Okay. All right, all right. We're definitely gonna have to run power lines around here. Brave pilots. That's cool. Production depot for selling. That's good. All right, so what's the objectives? Scout the area to no. Establish base. Okay. Well, we're tracking that. I guess we have to move all this stuff out of the way. Clear the area of objects. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We'll take a quick drive around before we get the crane over here. All right, let's see what we got. All right, there's the road, which we can certainly build up once we unlock the base. So I'm not going to bring everything over. This is all well put together. Can certainly act as a little road over here. This is not a road, but it's... we can make it work. This is the monument. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. A lot of good places to turn around. There's the reservoir. This is the road we have to fix. Which would be... I think is right over here. This section right here. So we need to get... let's get the crane over. Crane's not right here, but I'm just going to recall it because it just makes the most amount of sense. And we'll drive it over there. Now, we don't have a clear path from this base to the new base. And based on the fact that there's a yellow door there, we're going to have to probably send stuff over. So we're going to need another road. We're going to have to complete a road, probably connecting everything that we've already built. I had to take a wild guess. And if we have to, we have to. You know, we'll make another road branching off to the left over here. I think the best way to do it possibly is to just make a road going right through here. We'll see how this works. We'll just continue this path. I think we'll probably hook it to the right. Because... we could do that. New achievement! It's not gonna get stuck. You underestimate how well of a driver I am. You don't know. How you doing, Onion? Happy New Year. It's not gonna get stuck. You're gonna get stuck. You don't know me. Oh, you do, but that's not what I meant. Are you? Gonna knock the tree over for size sake. So, Onion, I am happy to report that I am about 30% of the way through Bedlam Bride. I know it's a slow crawl, but I have more time to read now, so, well, to listen and read. So I'm knocking these out. 51% of the way through the strength of the few. New achievement. It's 2026, just like 2025. New year, same you. You'll make resolutions, but won't do them. Reward: a party popper that might explode in your face. Of course, I knocked off all the things that I wanted to do last year. Hey, Firefighter, how are you? Good evening to you as well. Looking at getting this game with the wife. Normal Tarkov Stardew. It's definitely not Tarkov. However, if you like the idea of sim driving, yeah, this one's pretty great. I enjoy this quite a bit. Also, Happy New Year. You know, there are roads to repair. It's kind of like it's slightly like a puzzle game in a way. I mean, they give you different machines to toil around with, and I think it would be very fun. I always play this game single player, but yeah, the multiplayer, I think it's out now, right? Should be out at this point. And there's tons of content, and they're going to be working on bringing out updates for this game for a while. They were bringing out updates for SnowRunner for years. The graphics are good. I haven't noticed any bugs at all, really, that are game breaking. And it's polished enough, and I think it's, well, I didn't think they released, did they always release with it? I thought it was single at the start, and then they came out with multiplayer after the fact because they were still finishing it up. No, it's a great game. I would certainly recommend it. I think it's great. Obviously, you don't have to use the driving wheel. I do it because I like the challenge of it. I don't use it for everything because it doesn't work for everything that well. But like this bridge here, we just built it. You cut down logs, we put the wood together in storage, and then we just built the bridge. It's pretty fun. I love it. This is our main game probably for the next 4 to 6 weeks at least. I find it to be very relaxing. Tried out SnowRunner, enjoyed it, but lost interest without much to do for something that's a good break from our norm. So, you know, I haven't... Somebody's always going to be unhappy about something, but besides when I noticed that, I mean, there's sometimes where the AI can be a bit finicky, or even not even AI, but where the PC, like where they take control of the vehicles because they want to. You set up routes, and then there are other drivers that run those routes to complete missions. Sometimes they get stuck, and you have to do things like that. But other than that, it's probably the biggest annoyance with it. But as long as you prepare the roads correct and you get used to stuff, it's great. It's way more relaxed compared to SnowRunner. Way more relaxed. And we started this playthrough before they came out with all of the hard mode stuff, which makes it more like SnowRunner. So we might actually do a whole other playthrough in order to make it more like SnowRunner for our second go through. Like, you'll see this right over here. See this little thing over here where there's like this red path? Now you can pave, you have sand. Here's the process of paving the road in the game. You lay down your sand, you pave it over to flatten it, you put down the asphalt, and then you roll over it. Pretty standard anyway. There are certain sections, like right here, where this section right here would be done automatically. You pick up the sand, and you put the vehicle down there, and it'll run it itself. But in any location in the game, technically, you could load up sand all across here. You can make roads wherever you want. It's just about how much time you want to put into it. Yeah, and that's what usually is. I mean, if a game looks interesting, I don't know about the rest of you, unless it's really, really horrible, like really, really bad. Like, every review is terrible. I try to give things a shot. On top of the fact, so you do it through Steam, you can play it for an hour or two, and if you don't like it, then you return it, you get your money back. So there's really no harm in it. But we're pretty far into the game at this point. I can go back to the hub so I can show you, give you a little bit more information. I think it's a beautiful game. This is the prettiest game I think they've put out so far, because I think they're using, I think this one's Unreal Engine 5. SnowRunner I think was still 4. I don't know for sure, but I would assume it would be 4. So graphically, this is on max right now, and it's beautiful. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps, and then they came out with the DLC, which is another 2 more, so 10. They're still doing stuff. This is the biggest map so far, and supposedly this is one of the tougher ones, but apparently Kernel's the toughest one. We've been able to 100% things, and currently I have how many hours in the game? We're pushing 70 hours in the game so far. Now, I tend to be more methodical. I take more. We 100% at everything. And, okay, then there's a free demo too. So you have all these infrastructure requests, objectives, side objectives. You don't have to do the side objectives. You just have to do the main stuff. But it's fun. You can see the world coming together, and oh sure, yeah, no, that's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and especially if you like SnowRunner, this is way more relaxed than that. You can add the fact you have to fill up fuel. You can add whatever hard mode stuff that you liked from SnowRunner into the game if you wanted to. I like I have a shifter here, and they finally added shifting, but I can't use it because hard mode stuff wasn't available when I started the game. So I'm just doing the simple mode, and then we'll probably redo it in hard mode if it's popular enough for the channel to continue. 187 hours, that's freaking awesome. So we're not even halfway done to where we should be at this point, which is pretty sweet. All right, so what we're gonna do right now, I appreciate you asking the question. The other thing that's really cool is that, obviously, you played SnowRunner. What was the bane of our existence in SnowRunner? The rocks, the stones. Those are still a problem. If you hate that, just be prepared for that. However, all of the stumps in the game, you can get rid of those now. You'll get a machine that'll allow you to knock out the stumps, and those things will no longer be a pain in the ass, because, oh, it drove me crazy. Oh, of course. No, I appreciate you asking the question. And the cranes are a ton of fun. Oh boy, they're a blast. They are so much fun. So we need to move all this stuff out of the way. The tree cheat? What, by just running them over? Yeah, I guess that would work. The other thing I'd like to do, and I guess... Well, I suppose we could bring this other vehicle over. Where did I leave it? It's over here. We're probably going to need this for the bed, or at least the smaller stuff. Look at this over here. The one thing that I wish they would have had, and they're starting to add it in, like other viable vehicles, you can't customize the trucks as much as you used to. They're just kind of set. There are kits that they're unlocking where you can buy it for in-game credits, like to get better versions of it. But it's not like you could change the set of tires and then add all this other stuff. It's just set. So the simplicity of it's nice. But I do miss that customization. Like even the colors, they're all one. You just pick a color scheme, and that's it. You can't have different colors for your trucks unless something's changed. I also feel like you don't get stuck as you used to, which is great. It's definitely way more relaxed. And there's also like little puzzles with it too, because there are certain times where you have to take a scout and go up concrete and upstairs and maneuver around to get this piece of equipment that you need, but only a small car could get through it. So that's kind of fun. It's like a mini puzzle on the map, so they have those. So it's pretty fun. And then the maps also change based on if you get things done. So for example, there was a flooded area, and we fixed the machinery, the pumps. So after we fixed the pumps, the area drained, and then we had access to that new area. It was very, very cool. So the work that you're doing affects the area, which is awesome. And sure, okay, the hidden object, something that we haven't even found yet. This is the laggiest I've seen it. I don't know why I'm leaving that vehicle there, but it's fine. Wanted to get a little bit of a bed so we can move stuff out. Now, here's the other downside. I don't know how you played SnowRunner, but It used to be that you could automatically load stuff, like it would put it in the bed by itself, or you had the option to do manual. This is only manual. It takes a little bit of time to get used to it. However, it's okay. You get used to it pretty quick. It's not so bad. Okay, that's cool. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna activate the crane. We're gonna put out this. I'm gonna start loading this up. So we're gonna start with the big things here. Now I know we can sell all these things too. Crossplays available. Even better. There you go. So here, anything. So this is what's really cool about the way this works. So anything that's yellow that's flashing, you can sell at the construction depot, and we're gonna do that. You just drop it off, and you'll be able to sell it. So this thing right here is worth $5 grand. Then you have certain items that can be converted into steel. So we could go over to the steel beams facility, drop off any scrap that fits that particular, you know, facility, and it'll convert it into steel beams, and you take those beams and do whatever you need to with them. The same thing with concrete. So it's fun. And same thing with pipes. So you take up scrap, you turn it in, you convert, you recycle them, and then you use those to fix the area and stuff like that. So it's fun. It's repetitive, but I think that's why I like it. There's also other things too. So all these things here that are green, you can cut all these trees down and use them for logs, for resources, to make bridges and stuff. Take the logs, you put it in the area, it makes whatever bridge you want. We built this bridge here, we built this bridge over here. It's great. 12 forklifts, probably not. The other thing, and I'm sure we'll get to that at some point tonight, you also can dig power lines. Now that vehicle can be a bit wonky, but you literally have something that digs into the ground, and you run the power line. So you can, let's say this, you can tell right now that this municipal transformer station doesn't have power. We'll probably activate this by delivering an object, and then we're going to have to run the wire underground to get these power lines up, and these other things up too. So anything that is red doesn't have any power. And this map's gonna be huge. It's probably gonna go all the way up there. It's a big map. 4090. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. You're gonna have a blast. Now, once we get this base fixed, the next thing we're gonna do is run the vehicles. And for those that haven't seen this, we're gonna build a fresh new road automatically. Or since we're 100%ing it, this is required. And right now we just have to scout the area and clear the base. So we're going to pick up these things here, load them in the back. Then we're going to sell these. We're just going to work on clearing all this stuff out for the moment. You're stuck on the side, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Good little spool. So that's one. Whoa, where in the heck are you going? Yes, and that's just it. If you used to the SnowRunner controls, it had been so long since we played SnowRunner, I kind of just didn't even bother. But physics. Welcome back. Now here's the cool thing about this. What I do, the system that they have is, and I don't remember what SnowRunner was like in regards to strapping stuff in, but the straps adjust to, maybe somebody can remind me. The straps adjust to what's in your storage in the back. So it's pretty sweet that we could just load these up. And then obviously there's still same kind of physics where it's top heavy. OG controls suck. Yeah. But here we go. It's a very pretty game. Very, very pretty game. No finesse. Who has no finesse? Who are you saying has no finesse? Finesse is one of my middle names. Thank you very much. We unstrap. We open the shop. And we sell everything. And these things will disappear. All mouse-based. Alright, so now what we can do is same thing here. We'll grab this. We'll grab this here. And we'll pull you into the shop. Because that is free money. Done. Perfect. Beautiful. And now we go back. The one thing that drives me crazy, and I think it might have been Deathman who said I can go to the controls and fix it. When I do this, sometimes the wheels lock up. Like right now, I'm turning the wheel all the way to the right, and it kicks it after the fact. I've got to figure out a way to fix that. Because I use the mouse to look around, and I drive with the wheel. I've got to figure out a solid way for that not to lock up. I know you gave me the answer to it. I just don't remember what it was. Let's get all these little things out of the way first. Remove WASD. From what? From driving? But that defeats the purpose if I'm using it for track vehicles. I still use WASD from track vehicles. For track vehicles. Or is this something completely different? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so all this has got to be removed from the area. There's no point in me. Oh, I like to think so. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Push it aside with the dozer. Well, you know what? That might have been the smart thing to do. You know what? Don't look at me with that tone of voice. Now, hold on a second. Can any of these things be sold? Or any of these things yellow? Yes, the tires are. Can I sell all of this stuff, though? Or just... I think I can only sell the yellow stuff. This stuff we could sell. Alright, Mine Crush. Jeez. Lose recycle. That's right. Sheesh. So demanding. Tree. A fee for tire removal. Yeah. You're not wrong. The question? You know what? Sorry. No, Mine Crush. You get one question per book now. That's just what's just gonna happen. I'm just kidding. That's what I thought. Blasphemy. Hey, look, I'm not even... Okay, there you go. All right. I want to go to the bookstore. I spent like 2-3 hours walking around bookstores. It's so much fun. Like, I'd walk around a bookstore listening to an audiobook at the same time. I feel like that would be so much fun. We're gonna take this out of the way. We can sell this one tire because Minecraft says I have to sell the tire. Such a waste of time. All right. Might as well get this thing out of the way too while we're at it. And then what I'm going to do is just move these cars into that corner over there. You know what? I'm not even going to do that right now. We're just going to back this thing up. Get that out of the way here. Off to the side for the moment. A heap of steel beams, will they? Well, then what we'll do is we'll drag them over to the new... Right now, we just got to get this out of the way, because I can't use this base yet. What I'd like to do is do the following. What a save. What a save. I am a professional. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put them over here. Just so that they're easy to grab later on. I want to keep things organized, you know? Just organized. I don't think we're gonna really get this one, but it'd be cool if we could. Oh, snap! We got it. All right, 2 more to go. And this place is cleared. And we can move on to our next objective. Oh, wait, we got a couple more to go. 3 more to go. Might as well put them all in the same spot, because this way it's easier to take them over to the steel beams facility after the fact, which is something I think I'd like to do right away. Here's what we'll do: is we'll fix the road, and then we'll make the steel delivery. All right, so let me put this on our whiteboard here. So one, have to clear the base. I want to make the road, and then I want to go to the steel facility and turn all these vehicles in. If that's okay with all of you. Do I have your approval for that plan? No? Listen, Odie. You're lucky we're such good friends. You're lucky we're such good friends. For those that do not know, I mentioned this last time, Odie is a long-term friend. He is our main artist for the stream. All of the cloud emotes that you enjoy. It's all because of him and his hard work. Other people agree with you? Everybody will agree with you over me. New to this stream, you know for a fact I am the butt of the joke. That is just how it is around here. Okay. Yeah, Odie is legendary. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my friend. Is it really? Now, here's my question. Okay, as somebody who is an avid weather lover, obviously I know the real reason, like for you know, processing sake, for graphics, you know, that kind of thing. But assuming that you could handle the graphics, why would anybody want to get rid of this beautiful rain? Weather is amazing. Well, thank you, Odie. You too. See? Well, sounds like a bunch of wimps to me. Alright, let's
The dam has suffered some breaches, so we need to go check it out. Also, Sandwing is suffering a blackout, either because of the earthquake or flooding.
Here we go.
Or maybe both. Can you take a look at the local power line and see if there's any damage? We also need you to bring a backup generator from the machine yard to the municipal transformer station. That should give them some power until the grid is completely restored. And if that isn't enough work for us, the pipes near Sandwing have burst, making the roads impassable. We need to replace the burst pipes with new ones, which you can get from the machine yard.
Got a lot to do. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, so we're going to go to the base, and we're going to clean this place up a little bit, okay? Because there's shit everywhere. We're going to retain this. We're going to retain this. We are going to start by fixing the road. We're going to deploy this beautiful thing. Let's start fixing the road, all right? On the road again. Do 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 do. All right. We'll make a right. We'll go down here. We'll open our road request. We will select the route, and this truck will do its thing. Next, we go back to the base. And we will get our Pioneer, and we'll have it do the same. What's up, Manny? How are you, good sir? It is good to see you. I sure am. Let me get rid of this tree here because Manny told me to. Open road request. And we will select the route. This thing should work. Yeah, it's awful. I have not. That terrifies me. Okay, then we're gonna get this over here. And I think... Oh, no, I think we should be able to go forward with this thing. We'll see. I have not heard of a save corruption. That sounds terrifying. The tree... Here's the thing, GDT. I'm trying to come up with an excuse as to why I did that. And I feel like the best explanation I can come up with is that I just kind of felt like it. Happy New Year. Okay. Then we take this thing, we retain it, deploy. And then as soon as we activate this one to start paving the road, we're going to work on our next project, which is getting these vehicles over to the steel beam facility, and then we'll look at our objectives and go from there. Cool. Also, for this week, I want to give you all a heads up that, actually, we could probably take those two. We're going to take those two, forklifts over to be sold before we do the steel. That should move. That's doing its thing. That should be coming up within the next 10 minutes or so. And then, yeah, we have a little bit of time, which is good. All right, let me work on clearing this out. We don't need all of this here. We'll keep the tire, even though we don't even need to move the tire yet. We'll just go get the forklifts. That's good there. Let's go get the forklifts. We'll sell all 3 of these things for some moolah, and then we'll get the cranes going. Oh, nice. Okay. Between this and SnowRunner, I like this for the chill stuff. I do. I'd probably have to say this only because it's newer, but we haven't added the hard mode stuff yet. So you all know, at least a lot of you, that I like to be transparent. There's something that I mentioned, and there's our ad break here in the next 5 minutes. So again, when the 5 minutes hits, you're not gonna, if you're not subscribed, don't worry about it. You don't have turbo, don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna miss anything. I take you know, the 3-minute break so I can get up and stretch. Gives you all the opportunity to as well. For those that do want to stick around, I have a chat game, which maybe we'll put words up there now instead of the Kakaru, because I feel like people aren't really enjoying Kakaru as much as I was hoping they would. So we'll go from there. Should have enough time to just drop this off and sell it beforehand. But I've been struggling with content, you know, trying to get the stream to be successful again, so to speak. Although I feel like we're always successful based on the fact that you all keep coming back. But I took a long, hard look at our channel over the last almost decade, and I worked with the AI to analyze all my statistics over the last 10 years. I told it what I was looking to do, and I did a full deep dive on everything Thunder Saber 11. And it suggested that, look, go back to RoadCraft, do this for the next 4 to 6 weeks, see where you are. And the whole point of this is for me to get my spark back, because I felt like I was a bit burnt out, because that happens. From burnt out for a while. You know, we experienced success, and then because of the way things changed and the, you know, among other things, I was really struggling. So, so I wanted to get back to a game where I could just relax and feel like I could be myself again. You know, we could talk a lot and get back to make jokes and just having a good time. So for the next 4 to 6 weeks, basically from today, because the first couple of streams we weren't able to do full weeks. It was just like 1 or 2, and then we're back to it. You know, about you, what would be funny about? You think you're funny enough to make jokes about? Man, you think highly of yourself. Seriously though. Is the road done? The road's done. Okay. Let's retain all this stuff. There's a reason why I was mentioning all this. I don't remember why now, and it is troubling me. Why was I saying all of this? Break coming up? Is that why? Oh. Oh, yeah, so even little things about little improvements I want to make for the stream, trying to get that spark back, that's step 1. You know? Maybe taking a long, hard look at the emotes and seeing if there's other things we can add. Obviously, if Odie is in a different stage of his life, depending on availability, if there's something we were looking to do, I don't want to use any other emote artist. Obviously, if it gets to the point where Odie is not available because he just has moved on from that, that's fine. There's no pressure. I'm just trying to think, you know, no, we don't. We need no more Lego. Absolutely not. Hell to the no. Hell to the absolute no. The whole point of the first 4 to 6 weeks here is to get that spark back, and then we can start changing, looking at the content and the games, see where we can go from there. If that makes sense. I'm just trying to. We can talk about it more when I get back. I'm gonna get words up, see if that might be more interesting to you all. Twitch. Words on stream. Trying for Thundy to getting more Legos. Oh, ha, ha, ha. You're so funny. What if we do? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'll be back after break. We'll continue this. Don't disappoint me. Well, I guess I'll let you finish this all up. You're only at level 2? Are you kidding me? Alright. Go ahead. Takes time. Excuses. Actually, you know what I could do? How about this? Can I put this on the bottom? And then continue this way I don't ruin your progress? Does that work? Can you see enough of it or no? Not really? Oh. Is that better? I don't want to ruin your progress. Do you prefer this over Kukaro? I'm assuming you do. Seems to be a no-brainer. Okay. Well, fine then. Then we'll do this from now on. It's true. It's true. I'll find a way to... Maybe I'll turn off the music or something. You all need the music? Or do the sound effects help? Sorry, but you all focus. I'll just keep driving, okay? Whatever. 36. Is that enough room for you to see what's going on? You get it. Good job. Hell yeah. We got this too. Well done, people. I'll get feedback from you all after this. Well done. Well done. I'm impressed of your ability. You don't need sound? Okay. How does everybody else feel about it? You can remove it, but they're still trying to win. I don't want to remove the fun for you all. Oh, the sound. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay, good. Got it. Yep. Oh, wow, that is a lot of steel beams. Okay, good. Beautiful. If I don't see that it's gone, just let me know, and I'll remove it later on. And deploy. But you're not missing what's going on with the game. And you all get to continue on. I wonder if I can get all 3 of these in here. Pretty great if I could. Okay, that didn't work. What was the record again? 20? Fix on the big word. I don't know if this is going to work. Probably not. Might be too heavy there. Yeah, no way. Might just make more sense just to come back for another trip. Play this one safe. Oh, this was a bad idea. Ugh. Fuck. Yep. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it was going well. So I just screwed that up. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, Sadie. Okay, I guess we'll just go the other way. We'll just go the other way. Roads are real. Roads are real. They are. They certainly are. That's right. Everything is a road. Mm-hmm. Now, is this road not... Oh, it's not done. Oh, I thought the road was complete. It's not. We need to finish this. Okay, so after we deliver the steel, we gotta finish... Oh, shit. Oh, we're fine. You failed? Listen. You all had one job to do, and that was to not screw this up. And you did. What an absolute disgrace. I'm so disappointed in you all. I think from now on, whenever you all fail that, I'm gonna get a book. What do you think? Can I get a book? You did your best. Yes, you did. I'm so very proud. There's a pat on your back. So every break, I get a book. I don't know, can I? I get a leg. I don't want a Lego. I too many Lego. A Taskmaster. I would be a. I'd love to be a Taskmaster. I love that show. Okay. Chat. Let me ask you a question then. What do I have to do to earn a book? What do I have to do to earn a book? Like right now. What do I have to do? One singular Lego. Read your other ones. No, 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 no. That's not... Duckathon? Yeah, right. You wouldn't want a duckathon if your life depended. You wouldn't want a duckathon. I know for a fact you don't want a duckathon. I absolutely have. Granted, I haven't logged anything. I've been logging it in Fable. There's so many of these tracking apps, I don't know which one to... Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Come on. Hell yeah. And tracking. True. I've saw people that are using both. This truck is just terrible. I was told that Fable's good for the stuff for certain things, and then Storygraph's good for the other stuff. Assuming you're all saying Storygraph and Goodreads. But the truck's feelings? You know what would make it feel better? A book. It loves to read. Were you unaware of this? You know what? You're right. No more books. No. I'm not allowed to have any more books. Nobody's allowed to send me books. That's a bad thing. Okay? Can't do it. Not allowed. I feel like that's a better way to approach this. Because that's a slippery slope. Can't have that. Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm not using this truck anymore. We're just going to use the crane to bring this last one. In fact, the next person who gets a book is going to be severely punished. Okay? I think that's a better way to do it. Because getting more books means I have more shit to move down the road, and I can't have that. Okay? I've completely forgotten that is the problem. And that would be a form of torture I could not indulge. Find a hidden toy on the map and I can have a book? Thanos snap? No. No. And the hidden toy thing isn't fair because I'll just look up where the toys are, and you couldn't stop. So, yeah. That doesn't work in your favor. You got an art book? Cool. for you. Take the crane and you can, ha 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 ha. Oh, you're so funny. No, I shouldn't. I have so many things to finish reading that, quite honestly, if I got any more books, it would probably give me anxiety. Not really. I'd probably just organize my bookshelf for the 5 millionth time because it brings me joy and relaxation. No. What happened? We lost the stream? Am I still here? Hello? Are we still here? We're back? Are you sure? Because I'm still seeing red. Yellow. Now we're back on the green. This has been happening once a stream. You hear me? I'm so sorry. Listen, you don't have to, you know, be so upset. The fact that you hear me. Okay, note to self, tractor cannot be used with a crane that well. Spinning wheel has stopped. You all might want to refresh. Just to kind of catch up. Okay, that's good. Now, we have to finish this road. Now, is this road already sandy? Yes. We need asphalt. Oh, vehicles. Super Anthony, what's up? I mentioned it earlier, everybody, but in case you did not hear, yeah, I need to add like a command. I filmed the first episode. Well, Super Anthony filmed me on his first episode of Behind the Streams. This is Behind the Streams, right? I was honored to be his first guest. That episode is out along with 2 other episodes. He released all 3 of the first episodes at once, and it's all out there. So, oh, my pleasure. It was a blast. I had a lot of fun with it. I could have spoke for another couple hours. That was great. So, if you want to watch it, and I know 1 or 2 of you already finished it, so I appreciate you watching it, but I don't have a link. It's in the Discord. Actually, this might not work because we might need more sand entirely. I think we need more sand. Do we need more sand? Yeah, we need more sand. Usually pee behind the streams. That's weird. Oh, that'd be great. That would be great. I would like that very much. I would enjoy that, sir. I would. I certainly would. Probably, but I can get a link. Here. Permit. Odie. There you go. Is that how to survive as a bowl of oats? Or is that the link to the podcast? Because if it is, that would be pretty cool. Or is it a link where I could get more books? That's the podcast. I see. That should do just fine there. Let's recover this. Get this beautiful thing out. Thank you for posting it. Also, Happy New Year, Super Anthony. And anybody else that I forgot to say Happy New Year to. I hope you all have a wonderful year, and I'll see you in 2027. Okay. If you watched, you get to do shenanigans. I don't know. That's, I don't know. That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, fuck off. Why do I keep doing this? I just destroyed the road again. Son of a... Fudge. Oh, fine. Whatever. I have everything that we need. All good. It's fine. I'll just do it again. Whatever. That sucks. That blows chunks. Back here, we'll retain this one, we'll deploy this one, and this road will be complete. Why? Because I am a professional. That is why. Oh, so last night, girlfriend was over, okay, and she was craving the following for dinner, and I was all for it. One, starting out with a nice fresh Caesar salad, so I made us a nice giant bowl of Caesar salad, but also wanted grilled cheese. So you went out, and I baked a sourdough bread, put it in the oven for 7 minutes at 400. It was great. Granted, it was one of the ones that sprouts, so don't make it seem like I'm a baker. I'm gonna get to that, but you know, not at the moment. And then I got fresh cheddar, white cheddar, and fresh mozzarella, and I buttered both sides, and it came out beautifully. The best grilled cheese I have ever made. It was spectacular. It was very, 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 very good. Very, very good. Sourdough bread, when it comes to grilled cheese, my favorite. Super, super, super good. What is the following? Oh, professional? I don't know. So one of the things that... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Like I said, we have a very big celebration coming up next month. And one of the things... There were 3 things people have asked for over the years. One, that we bring back sound effects, which I think is an awful idea. But I will give you the opportunity to do so. Maybe even if it was like, bring sound effects back for a week at a low end, then bring it back for a month, and then bring it back for 6 months, and bring it back for a year. Like, whatever that might be. Okay, but I also want to give you all an opportunity for me to do a cooking stream. You know, maybe we'll make some grilled cheese, maybe we'll make some sushi, or maybe we'll do 1 or 2 cooking streams, something like that. I'm not a professional in that regard, but I can try to do that. Other stuff, like maybe I can make salmon cakes and pasta or something. I don't know, something easy, simple. And also, for like the highest goal, I would unlock the ability for a horror-thon. Now, all of you know... Oh, I remember. Yes, I do. That's why I turned them off. So, I would unlock the ability to do a horror-thon. Okay, which would consist of a duck-a-thon. But... Oh, we should get this road paved then. Let's do that. Ability to get me to play horror streams essentially indefinitely, depending on, you know, how long it goes. I think it's an awful idea, and I don't think that's a good idea. I think that is a terrible idea. And quite honestly, I feel like a lot of you would hate that, so we should probably just scrap the idea entirely. Minecrush was severely against it, supremely against it. The only one you're contributing towards? Get out of here. That... I don't like this idea. I can tell you right now, channel points will not be the thing that unlocks a horror-thon.
The flooding did a real number on this road. Glad we have you to patch it up.
I can tell you right now, it won't happen. Listen, I want to make this very clear. This is a free show. I'm just giving the opportunity for some fun since it's always requested during big events. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. That is it. Good talk. Let's see if this is actually enough sand or are we going to have a problem here. Okay, it looks good. It looks good, family. The goal? I haven't figured that out yet. I also don't know what we would be playing during the actual celebration. I don't know what you'd want to watch. Because theoretically, we might still have this game available. I don't know if this would be a chill enough game to celebrate 10 years, or it really doesn't even matter what we're playing. Maybe a chill game like this to just celebrate and stuff would be the way to go. Time to upgrade the big boy? What do you mean? That truck? Is there a bigger one? Is there a better sand dump truck than that one? HGQ? No kidding. Oh, the tracked one? I don't like the tracked one. But then again, it's better than... I don't know. I don't like it. You forgot you have to work tomorrow? So do I. But that's okay. I don't mind. We'll get there before Tuesday. At this pace. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Imagine if we turn this into like a crowd control thing, where you could force me to just roll around in this vehicle. I'd hate you forever. Just want you to know that. Oh, Odie! Oh boy, that's... Oh, what a great game that was. Legendary game. Now, what act are you up to? Without spoil, obviously, I know we're never going to talk spoilers, but yeah, I can get that. I can understand that. Terrible horn. Still in Act 1. Okay. Odie, you have no idea what you are in for and how good that game is. Dump truck. This does 40 tons. This one does... That's the 5 one. This one's 20 tons. Why would I want this one? I don't. In fact, I want to sell it entirely. Ah, okay. That's done. The road is complete. Wow, it got laggy. Why did it get so laggy? What's happening? I'm worried, chat. Wow, the frames have just like... Holy shit. What in the hell has just happened? It's a slideshow. No, I mean, the rest of the stream's okay. Alright, well, we're gonna quit the game and restart it. It's the first time this has ever happened. Damn. I mean, the camera's still fine, but the game went to shit. Who broke my game? Do you know what would fix this problem? You know. I know. Does anybody know what would fix the problem? Nobody knows? It's still showing. Okay, here we go. Looks like it's about done. Go to the cloud, now we reopen it. Professional? No. Anybody have an idea as to what would fix this problem? I know. No, nothing PC related would fix this. No, downloading more RAM. Yeah, that's downloading more RAM is right next to the section where you get blinker fluid. No, nothing like that. You're thinking too literal. Spit? Gross. No. No. A book. Come on. Keep up. Keep up. Happy New Year. 2027. Lego? No. No. We don't build Lego here. Alright, so we need to get here. So we're not even going to take this road. Alright. Oh, I'm doing that. Literally doing that. In fact, I'm reading now more than I ever have. Honestly, we might just stream another hour, and then I'm gonna go read for the next 4 or 5. I don't know. It just depends on if you know, reading. I'm in the middle of 3 books. Here's the thing. I am allotting myself. The only exception to having 4 books that I'm currently reading at the same time is because The Strength of the Few came out and it was just released and I wanted to read it right away. Iron Gold, I'm in the middle of. I'm 30% of the way through Iron Gold, the Red Rising series. Strength of the Few, I'm 51% of the way through. I was around 20% just a few days ago. I'm also listening to the Eye of the Bedlam Bride, Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I'm reading a book called Clear Thinking. It's a personal development book. So I allot myself normally to one personal development book, one audiobook, and one fiction book at a time. So currently the main book is The Strength of the Few. That is what I'm currently in the middle of. And that is a stump. Objectives. Check it out. It is the second book in the Hierarchy series by James Islington. That is not the way we want to go down. And that is a tree. Alright, location. That doesn't look very good. There's a power line there, and now we have deliveries to make. Are they both here? Yep. Alright, that's our destination. The machine yard. So let's go pick up our Trailblazer and get our ass over there. Is anybody... What is... For those that are reading, what is your current book? And how far along are you through it? Well, Golden Sun. Yeah, I knew the answer to that one. Boy, you in for a treat. As good as Red Rising was, Golden Sun is better. And then Morning Star... It's just a trilogy masterpiece. It's just a masterpiece. Granted, you've read a lot more books than I have, so your standards are probably very different, but... Manga count? Sure, why not? It's a book, sort of. Liars over the summer. I'm unfamiliar with that. You don't think that's true? We'll put words up again here in a second. Manga, okay. I still want to get through all the Zelda manga. I finished Ocarina of Time about a year or two ago, but I have all the other ones. Four Swords. Where am I going? That is not the right direction here. Or is it the right direction? It is the right direction. I'm so turned around trying to get used to this map still. We'll have it memorized eventually, but... Oh! That was painful. Okay, let me ask you all a question. Do you want words on stream, or would you rather not have anything? And just have me take the 3 minutes and then come back? Thundy Shrug. I love Thundy Shrug. It's not used that often, but... I still think my favorite emote that you've ever made is probably Thundy Cry. Because the amount of detail that you put in to the emote is just astounding. I absolutely love it. I love them all for different reasons, but that one in particular... ironically brings me such joy. Alright, we're gonna make this delivery. Top of the fact, remember, your beloved creations are also in a physical format in the other room because the pillows are there. Lane hog. There are no other vehicles, okay? Fight me. You don't own me. No, not all of them. A good amount of them, but not all of them. All right. I'll stop here. I'll put words up, and then... I guess. Or you know what? I'll just be back in 3 minutes. Let's make it simple right now. No. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Go on. I'll be back. Wow, way to go, chat. Way to go. Couldn't even get past level 1. Unacceptable. What a disgrace. Finally gave me time to read. Alright, let's get back to it. Level 16. Alright.
You know, on the upside, this area is rich in resources we can use. If you can gather up some wood and steel at the machine yard, we can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream, too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All you need to do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
Okay. We've got that as an option. We also have the piping system here, which is one right there. And there's a pipe here and a pipe here. Okay, that's easy. We also have electricity we need to attach. We can just run the power there. That's fine. That's okay. You tried. You did try. You tried. Okay. Let's gather the resources first. We already have 3 steel beams right over there. The wood we can do easily. Now, is there a place that we can cut down trees over here? I guess we could just do it right here. I mean, it's fine. Might as well. Let's do the following. Let's deploy this. It's raining. Okay, next, let's get the logging truck. Retained, deploy. And we need 7. And we're gonna have to load these up into the zones, but that's okay. We can just take the track over there and we'll be fine. We can drop off everything right then and there. That's not that big of a deal. We'll just process the trees. Knock one of them over, but that's okay. None of those can be cut. Let's just go to the other side. this way. Yeah, I'll say we might stop before the next break at 9. See. Alright, let's go get the rain out. I think we have enough. Okay. That's 4. Five. You might need one more. Might only have 6. Thought we cut enough, but I guess not. That'll be easy to do. Honestly, we might as well just get this other one over here. Right next to it. I'm gonna pull this dump out. I don't see this ending very well for me. That other one might be bugged into the stump. Oh no, we got it. Okay. Good. Very good. So we will retain this guy, and we'll deploy and get him over to the base. Well, not to the base, but to the zone that we need to go to. I just felt like running over that tree. This is a really cool vehicle. The only downside is the fact that it has a shit turning radius. Really, really, really crappy. That's because it has the trailer on the back. So now if we have to run vehicles along this road, we might have to fix that bridge later on. It might not be in good enough shape. Unless we run the route along that left side, we should be okay. Here. And that should be for the logs. And that should be for the steel, right? It really doesn't matter. Yeah. Might not work. Of course not. Well, not good enough. Alright, well, we'll do the best we can. Getting it close enough, and then we'll use a crane and pull them all in. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to countryside, and I think the best to use is this one. So let's just start with the logs. All right. Okay, so we're not even close to where we need to be. You know what, let's go get the steel first. We'll come back to the logs. Come on, game. With the mouse controls, you're killing me. Okay. I'm curious if I just put this in here, does it register it? It does. Okay. Really? This still doesn't count? The whole log needs to be in here? Perfect. Objectives. Gather resources. There's a route here. Plot route, start plotting. So this is going from where to where? Oh. Shit. No, I think we could do this. I think this is doable. Might get stuck on something here, but we can go around this stuff here, and we built all the bridges. Oh no, this is where we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have to make the road here. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. We're probably gonna have to make this a road. This is not gonna work. No freaking way is this gonna work. If it does, I'll be stunned. Absolutely freaking stunned. You know it's not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work. Already getting stuck on over there. Yeah. We can definitely do that. I have to make. Probably need 2 bridges though. Six logs. That's 6 logs. We need 12 logs. I'm sure that's not all what we're gonna need, but well, we'll see it when it gets stuck. In the meantime, we can start cutting down more logs. Question is, where's the best place to cut down the logs? Suppose it doesn't matter. We are going to have to bring... Might as well bring this back. Might as well bring this back. Yeah, maybe. Because all this we can't cut. There's a ton of stuff to cut over here. Like in this region over there, we can get up over here and cut that. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. So let's retain this. I'll retain this if I need it. And let's just start getting this over there. I would like to get this infrastructure part done if we can, this road. I just don't know how far it's going to go. If it gets to the water, we might be okay. Something tells me it's going to fail before that. But they're not 18-wheelers, so we might have a good chance. This mud section over here we might need to pave, though. But that wouldn't take too long. Yeah. That was much sooner than I was expecting, but not completely surprised. Where did it fail? Right up here. Shit. Alright, well, we might have to pave this section then. Unless I got stuck. Might have just got stuck by the stump. These are tough trucks. All right, so then it got stuck by the stump then. That's all that was. These are tough trucks. Okay. Good, good, good. Very good. The water will probably screw them up. Maybe I could wrap them around the water? Maybe. Too bad we can't pick up all of those logs, you know? That would have been nice. Alright, let's just start cutting. Expecting we're going to see a failure here any second. It hasn't failed yet. Really? Maybe it's not as deep as we thought? Holy shit! No kidding, we don't need these. Amazing, we don't need these. Wow! No shit! Would you look at that? And it's making through this too. Holy crap! Okay. Check that out. So we already put in the work for this then. That's good. All right. Excellent. That is... well, I don't know if it's way better. We've had enough issues. These are much better trucks to go through. They're not 18-wheelers. Good shit. All right, so that's just going to run. Now, the question is, are these still the same trucks? Yeah, they are. Okay. Good. All right. Replace the pipes. So we're going to need... Oh, did you really? Okay, well, that's good. We need... Where is the... We don't have a pipes facility yet. We don't have pipes yet. So... Reach location. Unless there are pipes here. They might be there. That might be where they are. Okay. Well, if they are there, then why am I going in this truck? That's stupid. I should be going in this. All right. This is great. This is great. Did not expect that to work. Okay. I mean, the AI was fairly horrendous in the last one. in the last, not the last map, but the one before that. You can't even call it AI, because it's not like it's learning by itself. It's just like the NPC or something. I think NPC fits the description more than an AI. Am I wrong? Big pipe there. Honestly, I should have just rolled that mobile base up here, except the back part wouldn't have worked. Oh, that's our first one. Complete. Now, our first destination with these pipes... One is here. Now, I don't know if we can get through there. We might need a bridge. I don't know. The other one's up here. So I'm thinking what makes sense, quite honestly, is to take one pipe at a time with the big crane. I think that makes the most amount of sense. Just to play it safe. Let's just make this delivery to the base. Ideally, I'd love to take all 4 of these back. Can I take them all back? I don't think I can. I could probably take 3 of them. No, I probably can. As long as I stack them lengthwise. If I do it this way, it might work. Of course, it's going to roll off before I can do anything. Well, maybe I can do it. Give it a shot. That could work. Hold on. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Thinking outside the box there. Outside the box. No problem. Doing just fine. Everything's stable. Oh. Oh boy. We're making some good progress here. I mean, this is the biggest map we've ever done, but we just see one objective, we knock it out, and we go from there. Or you know what, the map will be done. There we go. 4 pipes delivered. I really think it makes sense to just take 1 pipe over. Because we're going to need the reach for this. So let's go to the toughest one first. So we're going to go down the new road, make a left. This might be an issue. I don't think it's going to matter. But I think we can just go straight across in this direction. So once we get here, we'll take it there. There. This could be a problem, but I still think with this we'll be okay. And then we'll go here. And maybe we can get it over there. I don't know if we can. I don't know. We might need to make a bridge. And if we do, then we do. But we can see what'll happen. I still think is the best way to do it. Once we repair these piping systems, I think we're going to stop for the night. But then again, I've said that before, and we don't stop for the night. I want to get the hardest pipe out of the way. I'm assuming this is going to be the hardest one. We'll see. A bit deep here. Should have no problem cutting through it. 8-wheel drive. Yeah, that's broken over there. Really don't have to fix that. Unless... Oh, shit. Yeah, we do. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... We'll figure it out. Unless we can go around over here. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, let's... 2 more to go? Well, true. I did say that. Maybe we will. I'm just taking it a mission at a time right now. No. That's also broken over here. Alright, well, I don't think this is going to reach. No, it's on the other side, too. That is sure as shit not gonna reach. We have to get over there, so we can do the following. We can make another bridge and have it go from here to there. 7 logs. We could do that, because I think this is going to be too deep to drive over here. The other option is we relog. And then 4, it's the same anyway. You can certainly see the benefit of doing it this way. 7 logs. Yeah, that could work. All right, so we need 7 logs. From the other side? Oh, yeah. You know, hold on, that could work. Well, we need a bridge from the other side, but this could work out better for us. It's only 6 logs that way. I mean, granted, I have the pipe over here, though. That's the only thing. We could drive around. Sure, this would work better. I can just drive this back. Who cares? In fact, I might even be able to cut through here. No, that's dumb. I could just drive it back. All right, regardless, we need 6 pipes. So... I mean, we need 6 logs. Which will be easy to do. We've already cut down quite a few already. That's 7 right there. I know we needed 6, but that's okay. We can recall that vehicle so it's not in the way. We will get the ATV over there. It'll be on the left-hand side, then we'll get the crane over there. We'll load up all the logs there. We'll bring this back. We'll drop this off near the bridge. Then we'll drive the crane with the pipe back. Install it. Go back to the base, get the other pipe, install the other one, and then we'll see what time it is. And how I'm feeling. I could, but I'm trying not to use any tokens until I really, really, really need it. I want to save those for, like, emergency situations. And if I have tokens left over at the end, so what? And I know you can always buy more tokens, but... I don't mind driving around like we've been driving around. Doesn't bother me at all. I find it very relaxing. More time we can stream. Know what I mean? Alright, this should be good right here. One. God, it's so much better with this base. Crazy how much easier this is. 2. Because we'd have to load this up on a log loader. Pick it up, store it correctly. Or on another 18-wheeler. And then drop it off and load it in. This is such a time saver. This mobile base. Right now, that by usefulness is my favorite. Rusty version of the crane? What do you mean? I thought there was only one vehicle that you got in this one. Am I wrong by that? There are other vehicles we're gonna get. Front end log loader? Why would that be useful? If I have to drop it off at bridges and stuff, why would that be useful? Curious. Alright, we got another ad break here. Or, to be honest, I don't know if I need to get up and go anywhere, so I might just sit here and read. Oh, to grab many at once. Oh, but then you have to line everything up, don't you? Wouldn't they all have to be aligned in a certain way? Next to each other evenly in order for you to pick them all up? Is that not the case? Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. There's no reason for me to get up right now. When break happens, I'm just gonna sit here and read like a page or two, and then I will continue when I get the ads are done. Actually, a pretty cool way to go about it. Well, I don't want anybody to miss anything. Welcome back, Odie. There's so many integrations. It's so many integrations. Overall, the platform, I think, is definitely not as strong as it used to be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we still need a crane here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we will... That's actually not so bad. We'll take this. Oh, no! You dumbass! I left the... Oh, screw you. I recalled the... Oh, man. That was stupid. I recalled the crane to... No. Now the pipe's over there, and I have to go get the pipe and come back again. Ah, shit. Alright, whatever. Alright, you know what? Since I'm already here, let's go get the other pipe. We'll install it, and then we'll come back and get the other one. That's a little bit of a break. That's stupid. That was dumb on my part. I wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and read during the ad break, and then... Wait, nobody misses anything. Alright. 23K? Okay. Okay. 1 minute. 7. Not enough to finish this section here, but that's okay. Great book. It's gotten some crappy ratings just because of it's pretty slow, but I realized that this book is certainly setting up the third one. It has to be. I'm sure there's going to be a big thing at the end, but I really do like the series. All right. Welcome back. You have been missed. No more ads for another hour. Alright, so we're going to go and install the other pipe at the top. And then we're going to go back, pick up the pipe we left there. I didn't mean to leave there. And go from there. But once we install this pipe, I want to make sure that I turn off the route that I think completed, because we have 20 of the resets completed. I think that's all we needed. And the only reason why I'm doing it this way is because I feel like I need the reach. I'm not gonna tip. I wouldn't even tip for a book. That's not happening. That would be cruel, too. Drive off the edge, I'll get you a book. Piss off. I'm not doing that. Alright, first pipe is done. I wasn't sure that was going to work, and it did. It did not. Okay. Oh, snap. Suck on that. That's a time saver right there. That's awesome. What are we repairing in this game? In this map right now? Oh, it's the dam. We're repairing a dam. I think that's the one of the goals here. Right now, we're getting...
Just for driving off the cliff. Tilda sent via throne.com.
You cut that out right now. You cut that out right now. Mind Crush, thank you so very, very, very much. That sound just freaks me out every time. Mind Crush, thank you so very much for the book Dark... Yeah, Mind Crush just sent me Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. Oh, I'm excited about that. I'm very eager to read that. I've heard amazing things about that book. Amazing things about that book. Oh, I'm excited about that. Mind Crush, thank you. Honestly, tonight, I'm going to be reading for sure. But tomorrow, I think I'm going to work on that Excel spreadsheet. This way, we have a full list of the library before tomorrow's stream. Oh, that was crazy thoughtful of you. Thank you. That's so cool. Oh, no. So, here's the thing. That just gets added to the library. Every book that I own, I will be reading eventually. But I won't be reading that at the same time. Oh, no! Oh, fuck you. Oh. Why? Son of a... It's not funny. Listen, I was thinking about the book and... No more books. You're screwing with my driving, okay? Oh, there's still stuff to get. Okay. No, there's still 1,600 experience that's there. I thought it was done, but it's experience. Thank you very much for the book. I'd like to actually make progress tonight and not tip over. Okay? So that's not going to be a thing. I've been getting so excited about this library that it's making me not drive well. Alright, so we're going to get back to reality here. And we're going to go get the pipe and install this without an issue. Okay? Great. But I will be... every book that I have, I will be reading. Don't do anything. Let me get the pipe and let me get out of here. Okay? Not a peep, not a word, not a distraction. Quiet. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not doing it. Suck on that. There we go. That's better. That is better. You can't hurt me now. Too late.
Peep, peep, peep.
Too late. You were too late. I get the last laugh. Ha. 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 That didn't go the way you expected it would, did you? Did it? No, it did not. No, it did certainly not. But thank you for the bits. That was very thoughtful. You lose, I win. Cheers. How does it feel to have no power here? Does it feel good? You feel helpless. Not really. Huh. Okay, that's not the way to go. Wait a second. Oh no, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Go. All right, we're over. We are over. Nothing's gonna go wrong now. Hell yeah. Get in there.
Nice work patching up those pipes. They need new valves too, though. Luckily, a shipment of those should be sitting somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Littering? You're littering. Reach the dam. Well, let's go over here and see if we can drive this over there. I doubt it. This is not a truck you want to be taking, but it's here. Might as well take it. This is not going to work, but... Actually, we might be able to make it here. Come on, let's go. Yeah, well, look at this. We're gonna make it. Huh. Hell yeah.
Okay, it looks like there's a problem with the dam's water gate. We can't lift it because there's debris in the way. And even if there was no debris, there's still no power. But we can clear out the debris and bring over the backup generator. Also, you don't have to do this, but it would make it easier for all of us if you flexed your muscle around here a bit. All you need to do is fill the sand pit and repair the road sections. Then, plan a route for our convoy from the tunnel exit base to the dam area.
Holy shit. Well, okay. Anything else you want me to do? Jeez. Repair the area near the dam. Infrastructure route. Plot route. Start plotting. It goes from here to where? To there? Okay, actually, that's pretty easy. That's already been fixed. So we should be able to just run this while we're doing other stuff. I'd be surprised if this works, but we shall see. Objectives, infrastructure. Okay, this is still doing its thing. 320 per truck. We got a while to go there. That's fine. This is moving. What kind of trucks are these? Oh yeah, these should make it without a problem. They should. Should. Objectives. Bring the pipeline back in order. So these are the objects we have to find here. How in the heck are we going to get them? I guess we have to go up this way. All right, let's take a trip. Let us take a trip. Let's retain this. Let's retain this. We will deploy this, and we're going to go exploring. I guess we're not ending yet. You know what? We're going to keep going longer because Minecraft sent us a book. That was very, very thoughtful. It's like a mini bookathon. Okay? You didn't see anything. And no, that doesn't mean we're going to go for 24 hours. Hell to the no. Alright, this is unexplored territory. Means something is going to go horribly wrong. Where's the blockage? There's going to be something here that's going to be a problem. It's too simple right now. We're going to need another bridge or something. Where's the bridge that we're going to have to build? Come on. Show me the bridge. Actually, this is in pretty good shape so far. Huh. Really? Okay, that's where we have to go. And this is it. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Maybe not. That's not too bad. No, that's not too... Well, this over here is not great. This little... Yeah, Hades 2 is great. I didn't actually finish it. I mean, granted, I still have quite a bit to do with it, I think. It's been moved to my backlog for the moment. Alright, this isn't half bad for what we're trying to do right now. Probably have to pave this a little bit later on, but at the moment, we've got the best scout in the game, I think. We should be in fantastic shape. Yep, I'm playing with a wheel. Bite me. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. That's right. I will never falter. That was all calculated. Okay? All calculated. Now, is this another road that needs repairing? It sure shit is.
It looks like we need to deliver the broken components from the pumping
What a
station
road.
to the machine yard so they can be fixed. And that means building a road south of Sandwing.
Which road? From here to there? Oh, we already did that. That should work too. We should be fine here. Yeah, this should also be in good enough shape. We're pushing right through this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pescadios. Might have just been a one-off there. Oh, did it crash? Possibly. It probably crashed at the same time. Or something. I don't know. That's fine. Whatever. We're good here. We are good here. Okay. That's running. Bring the pipeline back. Alright, we do have things to fix, but get our asses in here and see what we got. Getting deep in here. Why?
The valves should be around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
Oh, we've got a puzzle. I think we've figured out where we need to go here. Oh, no, that's our way out. It's gotta be the... Okay, I think this is where we're gonna have to go. On the roof. Tell me... We're gonna... Are you serious? Are we gonna have to... No. No. There's no way that's gonna work. Tray on purpose. Oh, I see. Mind Crush, keep up. That's the past, okay? That's the past. We're living in the future now, okay? You jump it. Wait a second. Hold on. Am I being stupid right now?
Dang, you know how to finish a road, don't ya?
Well, that's...
Almost a
Yeah,
shame
no
we just
kidding.
saw machinery
I
on
know
it.
that.
Maybe we can make it a racing circuit. I'll ask around.
I knew there was another object inside the... My question is, what the hell is the point? Doing that. Okay, one's there and one's there. Great. Okay. I think I have an idea. Yeah, I know what to do here. Okay. I think I know what to do here. I was hoping I'd just knock it over, but that's fine. Whatever. Kidding me, because this thing's open now, I can't get over there. Shit. Hoping I would just drag it back over to the other side, but that's not going to help me. We're still going to have to make a delivery here, too. This one we can get to. This one, I know we can get out this way. Get out this way. No kidding. So... Oh, hold on just a second. Okay, we need another vehicle. I know how we can do this. We need another vehicle. Sure shit do. Oh, I know how we can do this. Okay. I gotta figure it out. I have it figured out. This is a neat one. Whether or not this was the best way to do it, but I think I know I have it figured out. Once we solve this puzzle and we deliver the objects, we'll probably stop. I hope we can get there with this vehicle, though. If not, we'll tow it with the other one. Nah, I think I have it figured out. I do. I certainly do. But yeah, I don't know if I answered the question. I am playing this with the wheel. Alright, we're golden. We've got everything we need to finish up this mission. That little bug is still there, but that's okay. Well, once we recover the vehicle, we'll be fine. Oh, creators. Hey, Cheese, how you doing? How you doing, Cheese? It's good to see ya. Oh, you were in New Zealand. That's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, that must have been that's my dream vacation right there. Oh, I hope you had a great time. Can't wait to hear all about it. Yeah, no kidding. Come on, baby, get up there. Yeah! Hell yeah. Suck on that. I did it. Yeah, Deathman's from New Zealand. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That's it. That'll be the puzzle. Okay. Grab this chunker. We'll get the tougher one first, and then we'll go get the other one. And then we can go deliver this, and then we'll probably call it a night, because I'm getting really hungry. Well, I'm most likely not going on my Italy trip that I was planning. It just, financially, it doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'm going to be doing it. Pretty much set on not doing it. I'll have to save that for a future endeavor. It's not even just that. I mean, even the flight and trip alone is going to cost me probably close to $3 to $4 grand, and it's just not worth it. It is not worth spending that right now when I have other things that require attention. It's a trip that I can take down the road. Yes, it was meant to be a family trip. However, it's not like I never see my family. And need to be smart. I mean, especially when we'd be going, it's prime time. So flight alone is around 850 US. It's insane. So I just crazy. So the only thing I'll lose is a $100 deposit for my cruise, and you know, whatever. Already gone. I mean, there's still a chance I could do it, but unlikely. So these are getting put there and there at the base here and over here. All right, so the same spots that we were at before. We can take this one on the way back. All right, that worked out very, very well. Very, very well. So, Cheese, I don't know if this is something that you're interested in doing, because I know you like talking to streamers and stuff, and I'm sure he'd love to speak to you. I did I don't know if you know, do you know Super Anthony? Are you familiar with him? I've known him for like 7-8 years. Really, really nice guy. He invited me to be his first guest on his podcast called Behind the Streams. And that first episode got released along with 2 other ones. I know he has quite a few other people on the list, but if you're looking to get out there and talk about Soon TM and, you know, kind of gush about yourself, I have no doubt in my mind that he would love to talk to you, especially with somebody with your expertise and energy. Kern is recording her episode with him. I think either already did it or is doing it. I think she already recorded it. Oh, you're fine. So my buddy Super Anthony, I don't know if you know him. I've known him for, I don't know, 7-8 years, something like that. He started a new podcast called Behind the Streams. And I did it with him. Kind of like what I did with Chatting Up a Storm. And he released 3 episodes. I was his first guest. And I don't know how many other people he's planning to do it. Kern, I think, just recorded hers with him. So if you're looking for somebody to speak to you about Soon TM and, you know, what you've done over the last 10 plus years, you know, another location to gush about your amazing self, I have no doubt in my mind he would love to have you. Granted, time permitting, I know you have a lot of editing about your road trip and then New Zealand and stuff, but I figured I'd, you know, inadvertently connect you two in case it was something that would work. I did it, Kern did it, you know, I still need to have Kern on mine if I ever bring it back, but I figured it'd be something cool to know about. Since he's in that category of people that I, like, really, really, really trust, which is such a close group. Yeah, he's one of those good ones. He doesn't even know I'm bringing it up. Okay. I was just randomly thinking about it. Okay. Pump. Hobbiton? Oh gosh. We're gonna lose this, aren't we? Well, maybe not. We're gonna take this one. Oh, there he is. What's up, man? Okay, well, this sure as shit will not work based on where we are right now. However, we can lock this up and then move a little bit closer. Okay. That did not sound pleasant at all, did it? Kind of like I was passing a stone. Oh, come on. Don't you do this. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Woohoo! Okay. A lot of weight in the back. This is not evenly distributed at all, but we're rolling with it because I like the pun when it comes to driving. Get it? Rolling with it. Oh, really not that funny. Just a pitiful, pitiful joke. Wow, look at all the recalls we have. We have 38. That's crazy. Rolling over with it. Listen, Minecraft. How dare you, okay? What an awful thing to say. You should be ashamed of yourself. Really? It's not gonna fit? Are you serious? Quiet. Oh, okay. I was ready to say.
We need to get a convoy with essential materials to the railway. Can you plan a route from the western tunnel to the railway? And while you're at it, there is something else you could do, if you're feeling particularly industrious. A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kinda in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the track, that should clear the way.
Is this anything that's completed? This is done. We can cancel the route. We can clear the route. That's done. Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. We have another ad break in 5 minutes. Now, it is after 10 o'clock. I'm kind of tempted to say it's time for bed. I am. I think it might be time to say good night. Now, we do have a train accident that we could drive to, and I can snooze the ads once. But we got a lot done. Oh, this is great. We got a crap ton done. I think we did fantastic tonight. Beacons! You're a bacon. Alright. No, this was really, really good. This was great. So just a reminder, we're streaming tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm off Wednesday because I play and run softball. I captain a team. We're currently undefeated this season, which is great. Thursday, I have a friend's birthday. We're going out to the Cheesecake Factory. 5 cheese pasta. Caesar salad and a cheesecake. Sounds like it would hit the spot. Actually, we are 3-0. Or 2-0. I think we're 2-0. Maybe 3-0. No, we might be 3-0. 3-0, 2-0, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, and then Friday we'll stream Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, I'm going away, but we'll be back for Sunday night. I'll be out for the day. Season just started. You know what? You don't know me. How dare you make assumptions like that? I think I want to clear this out right now. Clear this out. We're gonna snooze the ads. Snooze. Oh. That's done. Two. It shouldn't take very long to do. I don't know if I'm gonna have to clear those cars out of the way. I would assume we would. I just don't even... That's never been an object we could move before. Really? Oh, the boulders? This is the problem? The boulders. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Should be a very quick task. Yeah, go follow cheese too. There we go. That was easy. That was a piece of cake. No problem.
Whew. Color me impressed.
Thank you.
When you clean a place, you're thorough. If I ever start a cleaning company, I know who I'm hiring.
Okay, so that's going to go from there to where? Wait, that's already running. Infrastructure route. Plot route from where to where? Oh, that's it? Really? Well, that's pretty easy. Maybe. I mean, it would be... Oh, is it a... Oh, shit. It's a frickin' 18-wheeler. You suck. You little shit. With your 18 wheels that think so cool, and it's complete bullshit. Which means I probably need a brick. You know what? Hold on. Did I even do that? Would this even work? No, it wouldn't. You little piece of crap. We're gonna... Oh, well. No, maybe not. Okay. Maybe this would work. We're gonna have to fix this up, but that's okay. We're gonna have to... repair that over there. That's fine. Whatever. Not a big deal. This bridge looks like shit, but at least it's together. Okay. Alrighty then. We could dispatch it, but we know we're going to have a problem there. So that means we're going to have to get all the trucks out there. Okay. Well, we also have power we need to get done. Clear debris near the water gate. We could do this. That should be pretty simple to do. I could do that really fast. Alright, last thing. I'll snooze the ads again. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done. Yeah, and I don't want to use any of those retain tokens. The purple tokens right next to our dollar amount. Because I want to save those for probably the harder jobs at the end of the map. To save time. I know we can buy more, but I don't want to spend any credits that we don't need to. I'm trying to save as much as possible. So we'll get over to the dam. We'll clear out that waterway by the dam, and then that is where we will 100% call it. Ooh, excuse me. Really? You're kidding. Already? Felt anything was difficult at all so far. This has been a piece of cake. Last time I checked, we were only like 5%. We'll have to check before we end.
I'm seeing a lot of obstacles in your way here. The forest being one of them. But up ahead, I spy what looks like a great spot for a bridge. If a certain driver/hero were in the mood for building one. Hint, hint. Or you could carve out a path through the trees so you can build a road. Ever wanted to be a lumberjack? Now's your big chance.
Have a snooze. And we know it failed. That was probably the one that we just put in. Where did it fail? Probably exactly where I expected it would fail. Show me the failure right here. Come on. Do it. There it is. There's the failure. All right, so we're going to have to pave this. There's no doubt about it. Or perhaps there is a way around here. Hold on just a second. Do we think this could work? I doubt it. With the... That would be hilarious if it did work. There's no way this will work. No way at all. Hell no! That ain't working. Okay, well, that'll just fail. And I'll fix that up tomorrow. Oh, well, excuse me, sir. Am I in your way? Holy crap. You're in New Jersey or something? Oh, shut up. My God. Mind Crush, relax. Holy crap. Get you a phone book to sit on or something. Holy shit. Always honking at me and stuff. Unbelievable. No patience in 2026. I got the year right. Bet you didn't think I would. But I did. I did. You're taller than me? I don't think so. I think that's up to interpretation. Because here's the thing. As you've gotten into your 80s, you shrink. Alright? So, you're not as tall as you used to be. Oh, I'm gonna hear it after that one. Oh, wait, That command means nothing. I absolutely can. I can park wherever I damn well please. Do you know why? Because I said so. That's why. What's up, Shatter? Good to see you, man. Actually, we could probably put these logs into our storage. Alright, we're gonna snooze these ads one last time, and if I haven't finished this, we're gonna just stop, because I don't want you all to have to go through ads again, because it is time to go to bed anyway. Happy New Year, Shatter. And Happy New Year, Cheese! I don't know if I said that. He's probably gone, because he hates me. He dislikes people named Fundy, like a lot of you do. I'm just a disgrace. Happy New Cheese? That's not a thing. Well, maybe it should be. Perhaps it should be. Happy New Cheese? Okay. 45 seconds. I should be able to get one more before we have to reset this. Better than old cheese? That's debatable. Depends what type of cheese. Old cheese is fuzzy? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This is a wonderful conversation. Is that all we needed here? Nope, there's something else. What's this? Oh, a barrel. Hey! Not bad. Not bad at all. So I think the best thing to do, we're not going to complete this now, but this is to deploy this, and then we will load up all the wood. Oh great, we're going to have this schmuck that they're going to be honking at us the whole time. Go ahead, dummy. You can pass me. Go on. Go. Oop. That was like that when I got there. It was. It was. Oh, great. So we are faster than this guy. See you later, sucker. Do you think we can make it there in 3 minutes? I think so. Honk. You know what I'd like? If we bring back Chatting Up a Storm, if Cheese is up for it, I'd love to have him and Chef on for an episode for them to talk about Soon TM. Like a full episode dedicated to Soon TM. That would be so much fun. It'd be like a mini documentary. It would be such a great thing to bring that show back. I'm just not ready yet. I say yeah, I'm not ready. Right now I gotta worry about this home here. Once I can build the stream back up to a place where I feel like it's in a good place and that I feel better overall, I'd be okay to do it. But really, there isn't any room for it? Are you kidding me? Is it because it was moving? Here we go. I cannot snooze the ads anymore, but thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all hanging out for tonight. I'm just gonna load up these logs, but I will see you all tomorrow night, okay? Thanks for everything. Yeah. See you tomorrow night, alright? Oh, bird! Hold on. Hold on. We're not going to go anywhere yet. I don't want to just leave without saying hello to Bird. We'll wait till after the ads. I'll just do... Hold on. We'll wait. And then I'll say goodbye after. And then I'll say goodnight after. It's been a while since I've seen Bird. I'm just loading logs. Nobody's missing anything. Just doing the log loading. I think if a menial task like this, there's nothing wrong with me doing this between the ads, you know? Because you're not really missing anything. As long as I don't say anything super important, which, what could possibly be super important? That was good. Well, I could drive around that way and see what's there while we wait for the ads to be done. A road that needs paving or something. That looks like water. Very astute of you, Sherlock. How deep is this? Oh, whatever. I'll still be able to get through this. This thing really cuts through anything. Hey, welcome back. Bird, you still there? I was about to end, but I didn't want to just leave without saying Happy New Year and hello again, because it's been a while. Good to see you. If you're still there. If not, well, that's okay. But, figured we just aimlessly drive around. I didn't want anybody to miss anything, because normally I take a break and step away for the ads, but it's about time to wrap up for me tonight, I think. But, I guess Bird is gone. Bird has disappeared. He has flown away into the vast sky forever. Did we already go over here? Is this the same base? No, this is something else. Could this be a new base entirely? Blew the coop. Well, now I want to know what this is. So... Oh! Well, yeah. That's why I wanted to stick around. Welcome back, Bird. I saw you chatted. I didn't want to just take off because we were about to end, but I just wanted to say hi. I wish you a Happy New Year. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you've been well. I don't know where we are right now. Paper factory. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to make a route over here. No doubt about that. Backup pump station. Okay. Happy New Year. Alright, I could see this being a pain in the ass. This road perhaps being a pain in the ass, but alright, we'll go for another 2 minutes, and then we'll wrap up. So, just a reminder, we'll be back tomorrow and Tuesday, roughly around 5:30, 6 p.m. Eastern. Most likely 6 p.m. Eastern. And we'll probably go to around the same time. I don't even know if this is a road. We're just kind of driving up it. I don't think it is a road. There are trees here, but this doesn't look like a road. No. It is not a road. Okay, well, let's see. We've got the truck. We can relocate some stuff here. We can retain this. Retain that. We can retain that. Now, when we come back tomorrow, I think the first thing we'll do, honestly, is just fix this. I'm gonna relocate all these things here. We'll fix this road properly. I think we'll start with this tomorrow. Now, do I have... Oh, that's what I could look at. Because I have... See, this is what I want to activate. Sand pits. Oh, wait a second. I can turn the map. Holy shit. How did I do that? How did I turn the map? Oh, get out of here. I didn't know you could do that. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to activate this. Activate this. Any sand pit that is not activated, we're going to activate. That's good. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you so much, everybody, for telling me. Amazing. Such detailed information from all of you. Feel lucky to be your friend. Oh. What we will do is... Okay, maybe we can take one more trip. One more trip, because I can't resist. I'm not going to do anything with this sand. Not even for a book. However... we are going to drive said sand over to the location where we're going to build a brand new road, and then we'll be able to continue the route that failed. Hey, Lefty! Happy New Year! How you doing? It's good to see you. How are things? It's good to see you. Well, maybe we will do a little bit more. I can't just say hi to somebody and then sign off for the night. Can't do it. Honestly, I've been loving it. We played it earlier in 2025. We played it last year. I know, it's kind of been a while since we hit 2026. But we did so many other things. I was jumping all over the place. I'm just kind of getting my head on straight now. Back into streaming, and I have a plan. So this has been nice to play this again. Honestly, I'm loving it. Well, that's what I'm hoping is gonna happen. I'm trying to. It's gonna be 10 years streaming for me next month. I'm trying to find that spark again. So finding a game I can really interact with everybody in chat and just kind of get that back. I feel like this is a perfect game for me right now. And it's been fun. I've really been enjoying myself. Yeah, it's gonna be... Actually, technically, it's already been 10 years. My first stream was 2015, December. But I've only ever counted February 2016 as my starting, just to kind of link everything up. So technically, it's already been a decade. If I think about it. Just for ease. Yeah, it's been 10 years. 10 years. That's freaking crazy. Go follow Lefty, everybody. Super great guy. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in ages. I hope you've been well. I guess we will put down some sand. I guess we can do it. Let's start doing it here. Sand. I don't know how much we're going to need. Okay, that went better than I was expecting. Shall refill the sand. Don't you dare tip on me. Don't you pill an ultra. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't tell her I said that. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a very easy fix. Just super satisfying. Turn the wheel. Come on! Ah! Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're going to loop around. And we'll do it again from the other side, I think. While this is filling up. Maybe we'll bring the other piece over. I don't know yet. Stop, stop. Stop it. Don't you do that to me. Okay. Let's, this. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's a good truck. That's a good truck. Okay. Now, I think I want to get one more batch here. Maybe two. Very careful. Open. Let's go. Move it, move it, move it, move it. That should be enough. I think we should be okay. I think we should be okay. We'll move this off to the side. We'll refill the sand while we're here. And then we'll go back to the base and we'll grab this. I knew I wasn't planning on doing more than this, but maybe if we just push the sand around tonight, we'll continue with the asphalt tomorrow. It shouldn't take terribly long to get over there. Oh. Alright, so we'll flatten all the sand out. And then we'll call it there. Alright, well that's works pretty well. Since when we do track vehicles, it doesn't work well with the wheel, so I stopped doing that. But in order to save me holding down the W key forever, I have my foot down on the pedal and I'm just using A and D to turn. Certainly much more comfortable. So now we have all of these sand quarries activated. We don't have to run all over the place for sand anymore. According to Deathman, we finished all of the most of the harder ones already. The harder missions on this map. Before we wrap up, I'm going to show you where we are on the main screen in regards to percentage complete. Because we were at 5% earlier in the night. And we knocked out a huge chunk of this map, I think. I'd be surprised if we're over 50%. I don't think we're that far. I think we're probably going to be more like 25 or at most, maybe 25%. I could be surprised, but I just don't see it being more than that. Alright, here we go. Let's make a nice smooth path for these trucks to go on. We're going to run this at least twice. Start going a little bit further to the right. I want to make a wider road here. If there's any sign that there's water seeping through, we're going to add more sand. think we're going to be just fine. Spin around. Flatten the other side, and then we'll go right down the middle again. That's looking really good. Really, really good. Looking solid. But now we got two different heights here, so that's why I'd rather just go down the middle again. We should be in great shape. All right. One more pass right down the main section that I think we'll be taking on the road. And we should be good. I really like this map. All right, that'll do it. That's good. We'll put this off to the side just in case we have to do any other work. But this is good. Now, tomorrow, maybe we can prep this now. Tomorrow we have to get the asphalt and the paver hit that road, and then we'll be good. So let's just load this on the truck, strap it in, and this is what we'll start with tomorrow. I'm not touching this until stream, so nothing to worry about there. Put the paver on, deploy. Maybe we'll align it with the road down below before we wrap up. Strap this in, and we'll toggle the ramp, and we'll get this aligned down on the road below. This might not be a good way to do this. This turn might be complete crap. We're gonna try it anyway. Worst thing comes to worst, it tips over, and we'll go from there. I think we'll be okay though. Yeah, look at that beautiful thing. All right, let's get it on a full road, not this strip that we built in, and then we'll call it a night. But thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it very much. Again, Happy New Year. First stream of 2026. There are a lot more to come. And we will be back tomorrow evening at around 6 p.m. Eastern. Alright. Alright. We'll pull it up right over here and get this on the downslope, sort of, or maybe right around this curve. This one will stop. I think right here is a good place to stop. Right there. Alright, let's go to the main menu, though, because I wanted to see where we're at. What's our percentage? I don't know. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? I'm thinking 25, 30%. Sweet. If it's more than that, I'll be kind of surprised. Okay, hey, that's a pretty good guess. 28%. All right. Not bad. 8 out of 24, 8 out of 28. Yeah, we got a while to go because this goes all the way up here. We haven't even seen all the map yet, but... And then once we do unlock all the map, I'm sure we're going to have to run stuff from up here, down there, and it's going to be crazy. Well, that was a pretty good guess. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. All right, everyone. I will, again, see you tomorrow. Sleep well. And I'll see you at 6 p.m. Eastern, okay? Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.